So, and takes off. She's always done it. I saw Layla do it, and I was like, well, it has to be.
Oh
I've
my
never
God.
seen
Maybe it
another
is a
dog.
pity thing.
I don't know. So, and she tears off. So she, and
Hot.
going through the
Get hot
backyard,
and
it
then cold.
sounds like there's buffalo running through my
Oh
yard.
my goodness.
It's because she really, Becky cracks up laughing because she says
Good morning,
she
guys.
reminds her of a
We just got
gargoyle
to Grand Prairie.
Ghostbusters, you know,
We've got
but
the
it's
corral
really like
offloaded,
that.
but we haven't
She
set up
reminds
yet.
like
So
it's
we're
so
about to get
silly.
out and set up.
So I'll know it takes
Good
them
morning,
a
Darla. Good morning, Peggy. Good morning, everyone. She has not shown up yet this morning, but we've pulled up the food. She didn't show up last night,
she's gonna hit that rain.
so she should be good and hungry. We have Rudy's brisket and bacon. Let's see. I get this camera switched around.
I can't believe she's doing this.
But with us today, we've got myself, Selena, Debbie, Cindy, and Jenny over here. But Jenny's going to stay in the truck. We're trying to keep her out of the cold. We've all been kind of under the weather. Let's see, I'm going to switch this camera. Back camera. There we go. So she's going to sit out this one. She's here. She's here, but we're not going to have her do any physical labor. So we'll be out of pocket for just a couple minutes while we get set up, and then we'll be back with you. But we're going to be really close today, guys. We're really close. So you should have an actual view of the corral. So you'll be able to see when she goes in and when she comes and everything. So, and she might stumble up on us while we're here. And if that happens, we're going to throw her in good faith a nice juicy piece of brisket to let her know what's here so that she comes back, because she is known for coming and taking a couple bites and not coming back for a few hours. So we're going to try to keep her here. So we'll be back with you in a minute. Whoa. Raise that up a little bit. That's a pretty good view. But feel free to talk to people. Jenny.
Thank you, Susie. They've grounded me today, so I'm in the truck. Morning, Jesse. Morning, Chantel. Morning, Deborah. Unfortunately, you have to all listen to me for a little bit. Morning, Debbie. Oh, Debbie, sorry to hear about your mom. Hope she's doing better. Oh, no, that's horrible, Debbie. That's a long life. 97. She's a fighter. Well, we will all be thinking about you and your mama. Ah, another Ginny. I love it. Good morning. There's very few of us Ginnies, aka Virginia. Yeah, I have to say this is a different view, not being out there putting up the equipment, because y'all know how I love, love, love that. Excuse me. Everybody's up bright and early on this Saturday. Thank you, Julie. We greatly appreciate that. You always lift us up along with everyone else. Thank you, Julie. It's been a rough couple weeks, but I think I'm making the turn. Whatever it takes to help these babies. But they've grounded me today, so I'm not happy about that. Hi, Jenny. Jilzy. Exactly, Julie. We have not seen her this morning. Yes, Jenny. Went to the 4th doctor the other day, so I'm going to be trending upward. I apologize for the coughing, everyone. It's rude and annoying, I know. I want to be out there putting up the corral and pouting. Thank you, Julie. I need it. I need it. I need it. You're so kind and so sweet, like everyone. No, the logo hadn't changed, Debbie. No, we've always had that circle up there, Debbie. See, we got some curious people in the room.
It is driving you absolutely insane, isn't it, to sit in this truck? Jenny's going nuts, y'all. I know it.
We're talking about it.
Are you armchair quarterbacking? Did you see us not know which way to put the door for a second? Oh, I know. They're well, we didn't have a choice because the wall.
No, on this side.
What about it?
The top one
What about it?
and the bottom one don't match. I understand the wall.
Oh yeah, no, I know that drives you crazy.
Yeah, everybody's in here going, we know how you want to be.
Yeah, she's going nuts. Anyway, what you want?
He's doing an amazing
Since
job.
we're putting a tape on the where the magnets go, do you want red tape or black tape?
Either one.
You have a preference?
No, red's fine.
Okay.
No preference but red. Yes, this is killing me, everyone. Killing me. But they're doing a wonderful, wonderful job. We have a wonderful team. I just don't like being on the sidelines. Trying to see if I can see the doggy. Not yet. Oh, I don't like sitting in here. Whining. You guys still out there? Or have I bored you to death? I bet you guys are all getting your breakfasts ready and coffees ready and mimosas ready and sit and watch this wonderful capture. Oh my gosh, college graduation. Awesome.
Here's the remote, ma'am.
Thank you. Oh, they gave me the remote. Oh my gosh, I have something now. What is your grandson graduating in? What degree? Jenny, she did not come last night. Probably the rain, the weather. In line at Starbucks.
Ooh.
There you go. Well, you know Selena loves that, Jenny.
Can they hear you okay?
Can you hear me okay? I think so, because we've been talking.
Let's see.
Kinesiology. Oh my gosh. Gonna be a let's see.
Gotta get that camera off of that post. Move it.
PT. Physical therapist. Something like that. Doctor. Thank you for saying you can hear me fine. Of course, I have a horrible voice. You know, I don't like this talking, y'all. You know that. I like the working. Oh my gosh, Jenny, I just read Jack and Joey, 8th birthday today. Aw, happy birthday to your babies. My Bailey just turned 8 the 2nd of November. No, our work is never done. It's just a lot to do, but definitely the most rewarding thing we've all ever done. Hang on, we're beeping. I don't know what to hit. Stand by one. I got to ask the chief. Had to get the chief.
It's just asking if you want to turn the truck off or leave it on.
We want to leave it on, don't we, everyone? Ooh, awesome, a coach. Where does he want to coach? High school, middle school? What sport? Football? Basketball? Y'all know I'm a huge sports fan. guys, everyone. I tell you, we have a wonderful team. You pull one person out, you can't even tell the difference. So that's what a team's about. But I want to be out there with them. Yes, we are a great team. Wow, 8,000 yards passing. Whoa, what a quarterback. I bet he would be an excellent coach. Yeah, I bet he was an amazing athlete. They're getting her done. Almost ready. don't think I'm meant for the bench. I gotta get over this nonsense. We got some yummalicious brisket and bacon, all sorts of goodies. For this baby. Fabulous job.
Thank you. We miss you out there, though.
Yeah, we decided I'm not good on the bench.
You're not, actually, but we took a team vote and forced her.
Yeah, I know that.
Let's see.
I said, we're a wonderful team. You can pull one out, and you can't know the difference.
Well, we know the difference. They won't, but we do.
That's what makes it work, is a team. And this is the best. All right, looks like they're fine. They're picking up. They're almost done. And then just wait on this baby. Let me see. Turn around.
So how many times did we screw up?
You guys did an amazing job, but I'm not good on the bench, we've decided.
You're not good on the what?
Bench.
Oh, I know. This is not good. It's gonna suck taking that net off the backside of that. Wasn't easy putting it up.
Come on, Julie, anytime you want. Okay, everybody, she's locked and loaded. Yeah, it's excited. We're excited to get her off the streets too.
Brisket and bacon time.
Here we go. Brisket and bacon time.
Go time. Oh, we didn't mark. Oops. We didn't put the another sign to cushion the magnets. Crap. The tape and everything I just put back. I saw it and then forgot it. No, I think it's in the front.
Yes, Kim, we hope this baby comes soon too. She should be hungry because she didn't eat yesterday because of the weather. We're thinking. Good morning, Marcy.
pumpkin bread? Is that the pumpkin bread?
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to take this off. It's getting warmer. Cooperates. One of those is for you, Debbie, for the babies for Christmas.
Oh. I was like,
One
are
for
we
Schmidt household. My dogs love those. They're seasonal. They're chicken and what are they? Chicken and apple.
Oh, yum.
They'll be
And all four of mine love them. So we picked up 3 for us. So we have them for a while. Celine and Jenny, I got one of these for your babies.
Aw, thank you.
Oh, thank you.
I don't know if you tried those. You go to Costco?
Uh-huh. I
These are
do.
from Costco.
Oh, I've never seen them there. I guess I never looked.
They're really good. The dogs say they're really good.
You haven't chewed on them?
No.
I'm gonna.
All right, the team is back, so everybody should be happy.
It's hot as hell in here.
No, it's not.
I took off my sweatshirt.
Lord.
Oh, uncomfortable.
Okay.
I can hear everybody else's voice.
I'm gonna
Hi,
take.
everyone.
I'm gonna take this.
I'll let you take command. Cindy.
You're doing fabulous.
Oh.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna-
Did you break something?
It just sent. I'm gonna give that to you for just a second because I've got to drive and move.
I have
Go
a
get him.
task.
Go get in position.
I have a job. I'm holder and keeper
You always have a
of the
job.
tablet.
Your equipment.
I've been talking to people. That was my
Ow.
job.
Shit.
Wishing you all a Merry Christmas. Thank you, Marcy.
What time is it? It's only 8:50. Look at that.
Look at that. Look at that.
Let's see. Trying to. Trying to figure out where they would get the best view.
So is this whole building the voodoo place?
Mm-hmm.
I think Jason's deli's at the other end.
Can everybody see from right there?
I can. Can you? And do we need to review what our jobs are?
Yes.
I guess we have an easier job
You
because we
missed
don't have
Cindy
to look at
and
the
Debbie.
cameras. Marcy.
Okay, hang on. I may not have to move this thing much. Look, y'all, we got a new mount. We solved the mount on this visor thing.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that cool?
That is. That's nifty.
Oh, and look at this. So,
So there are the comments.
yes, and see, it shows you where they come from, like Facebook and stuff.
Oh, nice.
So if anyone was on YouTube,
We would know it.
we would know because their comments would come from YouTube. Like it would show. Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna have to. Yeah.
So, Jeannie, you're
I gotta get this thing up in here.
Right? You got the remote, Judy?
Yeah, front seat has a remote.
Okay.
Okay.
And we're just looking live because through the camera.
I think I can zoom in. Can I zoom in? Let me see if I can zoom. Still learning this app.
Is it the same app, Selena, or did
Yeah.
you add another one?
No, it's Restream. It works so much better on the iPad than a phone. But I'm trying to figure out how to zoom because I don't know that. Whoa. I don't think it's going to let me zoom. Whoa.
So what do you
Let's
mean
see.
you can't zoom for the...
Like I'm trying to zoom for
Around?
them. Like to
Yeah,
zoom
that's
for
good.
them. Wait a minute, maybe that'll let me. Picture in picture. No, not that. That's weird. Can you guys see that really good? Let me see if I can switch cameras. Back camera. Oh, see, my phone has a million different cameras. This only has front camera and back camera. Neither.
What do you want to do?
Neither. Someone's asking a question. You wouldn't rate sugar, would
I
you?
don't think so.
No, because it's.
Okay.
I mean,
I
the
guess
cheese has a little bit of carbs in it, but
Just to get Miss.
Both should be.
Oh, I would do
Yeah,
cheese.
Yeah. I was gonna say
Absolutely.
for food, it would be limited, but yeah, I use both.
yeah, because
Actually, for meds, I go to the store to Kroger, Walmart, both carries it. Bill Jack in a frozen form. And
oh
pull it
yeah,
out, and it's
Mhm.
dog food. But it's
Ah,
malleable, so you can. It's shoot.
see, mine are easy right now, the ones I have, but I've used lunch meat before on the
They
difficult
will never
ones.
turn it down.
But I just use the paste, the dog food paste,
Yeah.
and put it in the refrigerator so it's a little more firm.
You have to.
And then it
it's-
forms around the pill, and they take it right away.
Well, you can just pick out. You can just grab a handful, and because Emma on meds constantly, she's medicated in the morning, noon, and night.
all right. Let me see what comments we've
It's
missed.
actually dog food. It's frozen in the frozen section.
Yeah.
And it comes in a 10-pound bag and a 5-pound bag.
Did you already answer all these questions?
Hey Jenny, tell her
Not hello, Cindy. Everything prior to.
if she needs. I don't know who it was. So if y'all use lunch meat for your pills.
My friend.
Oh, your friend. I'm
On my
sorry.
phone.
Oh,
I
Jill?
thought it was online.
Oh, on your phone.
Tell her to put a little peanut butter to stick it You know, because sometimes if you just straight do it in the lunch meat, it drops out. But if she uses a little bit of peanut butter to stick it, that'll help stick it to the lunch meat.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's my
I had
it's
to-
Bailey's pet sitter.
Oh, God.
Turkey milk, mine was that way.
my
She
God.
could find the medication and hide it in sugar.
Oh, yeah. And I had to have multiple kinds of lunch meat because one day she
All right,
turkey.
we're getting caught up on comments here, y'all.
Everything prior to Marcy just wanted to know who else was here. She knows, so everything else was been talked to.
Okay, you're amazing.
So who's going to do 1, 2, 3 for Jenny? Because she's going to be focused on the thing.
Say that again, Cindy.
Is somebody going to do 1, 2, 3 for Jenny, or is Jenny just going to do it?
We'll do. Did we say 1, 2, 3 or 1, 2 capture for them?
For him?
So then, because they'll know when the door's going to shut, because they can't see the remote
Yeah.
because it's on this side of the camera.
Mhm.
So 1, 2 capture.
That'll work.
Okay. So when she comes in, Jenny's gonna count it down. 1, 2 capture.
So I'm sorry, who's going to say that?
Jenny.
No, someone's counting down and hitting.
Oh, okay. You count it down, Debbie or Cindy.
Whenever you're
Do you want me to do it since I'm on this side?
Yeah, because you've got a clear shot. I mean, I have
Yeah,
a
because
shot,
Cindy,
but
you'll see her go in the door better
Yeah.
since we're not going to
Yeah.
use.
I just want to make it clear this time.
Luckily, we're not all sleep deprived now. So, guys, she should be coming from right over here. Typically, she comes this way.
no, it's
Oh, this is the fudge.
Oh, I brought fudge. I did.
Anybody want a piece of fudge?
I do, please. Thank you.
Jenny, you want a piece?
I'm good right now, hon. Thanks.
All right.
If you like it, I'll make you a fudge.
I'm glad y'all can see good. We're spoiled today being able to have line of sight. Maybe put cones in those parking spaces. Luckily, she does not care about the parking spaces, and that blue car is Cindy's car. And typically, only employees park there because this is the side of the building. So she's not at all worried about those cars. But that is a great idea, Carrie.
It's not gritty or anything. I've had somewhere it's like gritty and you're like, this is
Luckily, if a car parks there, it won't block your view. We purposely set it up that way for a reason.
It's really good.
Mm.
Anybody want any pumpkin bread?
No, I already had half of that anyway. Delicious.
Suzanne, we did use liquid smoke. We put the corral in the exact location that the employees have been feeding her at, where they had her bowl and where we had our camera. So we just deployed the corral in that same exact spot. So she knows where the food's at. But we did make a liquid smoke trail from the outside of the corral all the way inside to that food bowl. Great question.
It's really good. Leave some for the family.
Yes, it makes 2 loaves.
Good.
So there's one.
So as you know, we typically we're all hacking and sick, but we typically like to set up the corral and have the dog go in it at least once and eat before we sit here and stage. But we're in Grand Prairie, and most of us live like in Frisco, McKinney area. So and Jenny and Saxy, so we're not close. So we wanted to attempt this in one fell swoop. But because it came a torrential downpour all day yesterday, she showed up at 7:12 yesterday morning. All they had put in the bowl was kibble overnight, and she really wasn't too interested in that. So she took a couple bites and left. And probably because of the rain, she never came back. She did not come back overnight. So hopefully she'll be good and hungry. Unfortunately, we discovered yesterday on social media that some other people have been feeding her, you know, probably a half a mile to a mile away. So we're not 100% sure what's going to happen today, but we're all off and want to give it a shot. And we're hoping that through social media, we have reached those people and have asked them to stop feeding her. They were doing good. They were doing a good thing by feeding her, but we let them know what what our capture plan is and why we need them to not feed her. And we assured her we would have out yummy, delicious food for her. So hopefully she's not across town eating somewhere. But even then, as you know, if somebody else is feeding her, we think we're feeding her or putting out way far better food, or at least more tantalizing food. And today, if you're just joining us, we put out Rudy's beef brisket and some chopped bacon that I cooked, that I prepared a lot of, which often a lot of us, the team members, we do that, where we'll prepare food like that and put it in single portions and freeze it so it's ready to go. And then we just microwave it. Suzanne said, fine dining at Mutts and Mayhem. Mutts and Mayhem Diner.
What's good for the dog is good for the people.
Mm-hmm. I'm finally cooled off. I was hot.
Did you take your thing off?
I did. I took that other jacket off.
Oh, you had a jacket over there. Yeah, I took my sweatshirt off.
But I have on fleece lined breeches today, and I thought it was going to be colder. Like, I thought it was going to feel
I thought
colder.
so too, because when I called the weather, when I checked the weather, I thought it was only supposed to be 55 today.
Mm.
And low was something like
It's
in the
supposed to be
30s at night. But it's definitely
Sherry,
hot.
we wish you were in Texas too. Where are you at? Were you saying wish you were in Texas to hang out with us? Or are you saying you wish you were in Texas because you're in the middle of a blizzard somewhere?
It's a high of 60 today. It's currently 45.
Oh, that's beautiful weather. Mm.
You're warm.
Jesse's on. Hi, Jesse.
Hi, Jesse. Glad I took my allergy medicine, man. Carrie asks, do you know where she has been sleeping? Did you already answer that? She asked that a while ago. Carrie, we do not know where she's been sleeping. Because of distance, we have not been tracking this girl. We did not fly our drone and follow her. I was at work in Arlington when we first came here and set up a camera, and I was in uniform, and I really wasn't in the mood to fly right then. I was a little under the weather. So we did not follow her. So we have no clue where she goes. We have a couple of sighting areas where we know she has been, but we don't know where her dens are. We don't know any of that. That's a great question. And we hate not knowing that. But luckily, they've done a good job feeding her here, so she's been coming back pretty much every day. Julie, I put out the feelers about the Pyrenees. Just waiting to hear back. Julie has a couple of Pyrenees or a Pyrenees, and God, I can't remember now.
What
I only
area?
said one. Well, she's not close to here, but a couple hours away, I think. I'm forgetting. But
So is it when she's feeding?
no, They belong to a rescue that she's fostering for, but the rescue wants them gone. We won't say the name, of course, but
Imagine it.
here's Care Flight. But yeah, the rescue, she's been having trouble getting food and other supplies, and she's about to have surgery and stuff, and is barely going to be able to take care of herself, much less big babies. So she's asking for help.
So she's looking for fosters, or
She's looking for. Well, she was asking the rescue to please put him with another foster temporarily while she has
the rescue.
surgery.
Got it.
but they want him. They're not helping, so they're going to try to get new placement at a new rescue. So I sent a couple messages to people to see if they knew of anybody. Julie's going to her son's graduation.
In college. Kinesiology.
Oh, wow. That's cool. Debbie is asking, did we change our logo? Oh, no, we actually have two logos. We have a flat logo that's the same as our banner. And then we have a circle logo that fits the Facebook circle identifier thing, like the little profile picture. So we have two logos that we use interchangeably. Goodness gracious. Huh?
I wasn't thinking we could look through there. It's hard to turn around and look. Your rearview mirror.
Yeah, I forget about it.
Oh, yes, yes.
It comes in hand. That's how I saw Bernie.
I know, right?
Oh, really?
Mhm.
Yes, I was.
So he's like right behind the truck.
Well, I saw
Or
him in the street
Got it.
because it was hard to turn around and look.
Oh, this is forward.
So, just so you guys know, we are streaming on all platforms. So, for those of you on Facebook, if you're at home and want to bump over to YouTube so you can put it on your TV, we are on YouTube.
And he literally followed Jenny's smoke trail.
It's crazy.
Nose to the ground, all the way to
It was the coolest thing ever to watch.
Because he came up the street. I saw him pop up from the stop sign. And that was confusing.
Oh, gosh, Julie's about 5 hours away.
Oh, gosh, really?
That's right. No, I forgot where.
So did
Julie,
we
what
update
city do
everybody
you?
on Bernie?
No, we didn't. Go ahead. You want to, Cindy?
So one of our supporters who'd been following Bernie's story fell in love with him. She said the very first day she started watching the story with us.
What's her name?
I'll have to look at.
Okay.
And so she decided to fill out an application with I Am Dog Rescue, and she is doing a tryout adoption over the holidays. So hopefully it'll finalize.
That's so cool.
But she says she loves him. She gave us a status, and we're waiting for a picture. So we haven't seen a picture yet.
That's so awesome. Oh, Julie's from Sweetwater.
That's what I thought.
Is that south?
Arkansas.
Huh?
Sweetwater.
Sweetwater, Texas.
Isn't that south?
That's
South,
near.
like Houston.
Yeah, I think it's by Houston.
Oh.
I think I have a friend who lives there, or used to live there.
I think you said that.
Josie says if you were in uniform flying the drone, that might have looked scary for people not knowing what's happening. I know. That's another reason I didn't do it. And I didn't have a change of clothes or anything, so. They would definitely think we're looking for a human in my paramedic uniform.
True.
Draw too much attention.
Somebody else.
But I was curious. I saw where she went, like what direction. But it was killing me not knowing. I actually thought for a minute she probably just goes right over those houses. Oh, Madison. Madison. Oh, okay. Madison, if you're on, thank you for fostering to adopt Bernie. Oh, Lisa's here. Hi, Lisa. Julie says I'm west of Abilene. Oh, Kim says I'm right down the street. I'm praying they get her.
Kim is?
Kim, you are right down the street from us in Grand Prairie. Albert says, "Are you single?" Which one of us? None. Well,
We're not answering.
Debbie.
Two are single.
Well, yeah, that's true.
But Albert doesn't work for me. Thanks.
Kim says yes. Oh, how cool. Carrie. Oh, 161 in Arkansas. You are right up the street. Let's see. Gosh, my voice, y'all. Goodness, the congestion is just something else post COVID. Let's see. Wait, is Kim the one that reached out to us on the command line?
No.
Okay. Oh, it's actually Kara. I actually recited that in my sleep last night. I'm not even joking. Because she sent us a message. That's right, it's Kara. Because she said it's not pronounced Cara, it's Kara. So just think, when you see C-A-R-A, don't think of car, think of the opposite. Care. Care, yes. And that's how I remembered it.
Yes.
Kara. Which is why if you know what's funny, if you go and look at the command line, I put her in our contacts. And in parentheses, I put C-A-R, I put in parentheses pronunciation, C-A-R-E-A-H. So we don't mess that up.
Gotcha. I know.
Kara. Carrie says, "Did I miss where you place the other cameras around the perimeter to give you an alert before she reaches the corral?" Actually, because we have line of sight, Carrie, that's a great question. We only have one camera, and that's on the inside of the corral at the food bowl, which we really don't even need. The only reason we are not going to watch that one live is because we can literally see her body walk through the door. And Cindy being in the back left side, she's got the perfect line of sight of watching her physically go through the door. So there won't be an illusion that she's in and she's not. So we don't even need a pre-alert because, here, let me show you. Let me see without messing this all up. She comes usually from over here. So we will see her even long before you do.
Mm-hmm.
But let me get this put back where it was. Which is why we actually are leaving this over here in your view because she will be coming from this direction over here. And so you'll see her walk this way and walk right through that door. So, but that's a great question because usually we put up not only a pre-alert, especially if we can't see or it's at night, to get us all awake and ready. But we usually put in other cameras and watch live, especially if we're at any kind of distance away from here and we can't see that door from this angle. Then we always put another camera and watch it from the inside because we've had it before where it will look like a dog is inside, but they're not. They could be on the other side. The other advantage to where we have it is the corral's right up against that wall, so she can't even walk behind it. Because we've had it before, like those darn peacocks that we captured. They would walk behind the corral, and I would bet money that they were on the inside. But they weren't. It's an illusion, especially when you're in any kind of distance. So we're very careful to always watch from inside the corral to make sure their mouth is at the bowl and they're clear of the door. But we didn't have to do that this time just because this particular circumstance, we are absolutely going to be certain that she walks through the door and that she's inside. There won't be an illusion is what I'm trying to say. Let me see. Oh, look at that. Look at this, Cindy.
What are we looking at?
So when you're scrolling through these comments, check this out. We can actually show it on the screen. Look, let's
The
see.
comments?
Yeah, look, I'll tap it and we can hit show and it puts it on the live.
Oh,
Look at that.
that's cool.
That is the coolest thing ever.
That's cool.
Okay, let me read that. What did it say? Jenny says, try contacting Bluebonnet Animal Rescue Network for the Pyrenees. They specialize in Pyrenees and livestock guarding dogs. I know they're really full like all rescues, but worth a try. Thank you so much, Jenny. Julie, I hope you are still on and that you heard that. That's so cool. And then Kim said, we had a puppy dumped a couple months ago in front of our house that looks identical to this baby.
Did they find the owner of that baby?
Albert. Albert, I'm so sorry, but we don't want to block you. We don't like blocking anybody, so. But we don't want, this isn't a dating site, okay? We're out here capturing elusive dogs. So we want to keep our content relevant. Thank you, Albert. We appreciate that. There are some really good live streams that are, what do they call that? What kind of dating? What is that? Oh, speed dating. Yeah, Albert, you can hop on over to, there's a couple of Facebook and YouTube speed dating things going on, and you can get on there. We think it's like a shepherd mix, Albert. You're going to have to tinkle. Well, good luck with that.
That's why I was hoping they got in. They have to get in about like 10. You would think to open at 11. Jason's definitely being
Oh, good. Julie saw the comment about the Pyrenees group. Albert, you don't see what? You don't see the dog? Is that what you mean?
You think?
Suzanne, that's the magic question. She doesn't have a set time. She is all over the place. We came out on Wednesday and set up a camera. And so we've only had a couple of days to monitor her, but even the employees say that she comes several times a day, all day long, different times. Yesterday wasn't really fair because it poured down rain all day, but on yesterday morning she came at 7:12. The day before on camera, she came at, yeah, Cindy's looking it up.
So she came about
On
11,
Thursday?
Yeah, this
Okay.
is Thursday. So she came around 11 a.m. She was back and forth between like 11 a.m. and quarter after 11. And then she popped back in at 3 p.m., hanging out for several minutes. And then she came about 5:38 p.m.
Okay, so she came.
and hung around.
Okay.
So she came 3 different times the day before yesterday.
Okay. And then yesterday she only came at 7:12.
Yeah.
And then the rain came right after that and she was gone.
Yep.
So we don't know, but we are ready when she does come. And the good news is it's easy to see her. Like you can see her trotting, which is when I was taking that.
Angle.
Yeah, whenever I was taking that video for y'all, I saw her while taking the video, and she just boom. But she's fast. Oh, let's see. Hey, Shalia. She's at work. But I will keep you playing on my shelf in my cooler. We're all coughing and congested, and we all feel better, but we're all just kind of, my voice is deeper and raspy. Peggy, we are not getting any reports of any sightings. We've not gotten any sightings last night or this morning, Lisa. We're just pretty much banking that she's going to come back here and eat because she comes every day for the last 2 weeks without failure. We love your questions. Please ask whatever you'd like. Well, I'm dealing with major health issues, so you're not feeling good at all. Oh, no. I'm sorry, Shalia. How's your mom doing? I'll get that neighborhood on board with mutts. Thank you, Jenny. I know you would, even from a distance, all the way from Frisco. The problem is she's only been here for the last 2 weeks, but animal control supervisor Thelma told us that they've been getting reports of her for several weeks, and she's been crossing under 161. She's all over the place, basically. Peggy says the power of bacon. Uh-huh. Ooh, bacon sounds good right now. None of us ate breakfast. We're eating fudge and Debbie's sinful, shame on her, pumpkin bread. But Cindy made enough fudge to throw us all in DKA. So delicious. My God, that's moist.
It's really good. It has chocolate chips just to add
Oh,
to it.
God. Kim, she may have been dumped. We're just a tad bit concerned she might live nearby and they let her free roam. But I don't know. There's no way to know, but
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
She should be getting there. I know. I wish we could too.
So we have not
See her in action.
officially. Hang on, let me finish swallowing this. Should never talk with your mouth full because you'll choke. And you have to dial 911.
Oh, did you show her Julia's?
Yeah,
What does that say?
I'm doing it now.
Otherwise, it said you can't comment.
Who can't?
Julia.
Here's my reply. I said I can't comment. Uh-oh. What the heck? All right, you're not blocked, which we rarely block anybody, but we've had a lot of scammers on our lives and a lot of, if you guys ever see anything, in the comments trying to sell our merchandise. People have been making merchandise and trying to sell it, which we don't really think they're making merchandise. We think they're just giving you a link telling you can buy our merchandise. But whenever you pay that money, it's a scam. So don't ever buy anything from any link if it's not on our website, because we have full control, secure control over our website. So any merchandise we sell will be linked directly through our website. So please don't ever purchase anything with our logo or anything on it from Facebook directly. It would always link you back to our website.
Did you let the?
I'm trying to see why she can't comment. That's really weird.
Did you let AC know we're here?
I did not, but I will. I'll send them an email. Suzanne, you're right. We're hoping she has a chip and somebody's desperately missing her. That's what we hope, of course. He must be an employee.
Yeah. I think that's his vehicle there.
Dang, that pumpkin bread's good.
It is.
Good morning, Nancy. Did what's his face go away? I think so. Those scammers even do that same link on the Frisco PD Facebook page. For real?
Well done. That's interesting.
God, I wonder why Shalia, we can see your comment. We're like, whenever you typed and said trying again, if we can see it, we see all your comments because I'm reading them directly. Can you see her comments on Facebook directly? I'm on Restream, so.
Cindy says she can.
Well, what the heck? We can see your comments. Yes, Shalia, we see you. That's so weird. Facebook's quirky. Oh, Nancy's on YouTube. See this, Cindy and Debbie and Jenny? See where it, see, yeah, because it'll tell you where. Mm-hmm.
Nice.
And see, if we want to type a message, we click this little, thing right here, and we can choose which platform to comment on.
But it doesn't go to all?
I don't know that. Maybe if we do Restream. Hang on, let's see. Let's try it.
Restream goes to everything.
Here, let me test.
I thought that's a point of Restream.
It is, but I don't know. We're still testing it. So I'm going to put testing.
So do we have to put that on our phone, the software?
No, we can only use one, because remember, I try to log you into Restream on your phone, and it acts like you're trying to join the live. So we can only have it on one.
Because if I put a message on Facebook, it doesn't go to all, does it?
No, I don't think so. But you know what we need to do is we just need to both log in at the same time and play with it. Like, we can stream only on that gaming site, and because that's how I tested it yesterday. We can stream just on that because nobody watches us on that anyway.
Oh, on like your
Oh,
TV.
that's awesome. See if YouTube and Facebook get the same response.
So
Okay.
y'all said that she normally comes from behind us in this field where the construction is on the other side?
Say that again.
Does she normally come from behind us from that construction site? Like
They
behind
said
us?
she normally comes from there, and that's where I saw her come that
Oh,
day.
she comes across that key.
Because there's a fence around that, but she can't even get in.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, misunderstood. I thought you were saying she usually came.
Yeah, from over there. Okay, so check this out. I just typed a comment through Restream, and I said testing the comments to see if YouTube and Facebook get the same response. And look, it posts them everywhere. It says it put it on Twitter, or not Twitter. It put it on no, not even X. It put it on that gaming stream, which I forgot what it's called, Twitch or something, or so, I don't know. Facebook and YouTube. That's so cool.
That's very cool.
So yes, Cindy, if I get you access, if you want it, if you can get on where it doesn't, remember we had feedback that day, remember? Because it kept trying to join you on the live, your face from your phone.
Honestly, I don't remember.
Okay. Well, we had
But I
to
believe you.
we had to disconnect it because it was feedback and it was making the weird noise. Yeah. We'll figure it out.
No doubt.
Marcy's got an 86-inch big screen.
Wow.
Dang. Carrie, we've submitted our information for monetization, yes. Where you earn money on your lives through YouTube.
Oh.
It'll pop up like a little ad or something. The stuff that annoys the fire out of me. But so many people said we should do it, so I was like, why not? It's only for just a second. Shalia says, I keep losing signal. We can see you. Julie, monetization is where when you sign up for monetization, it's basically where while you're watching our live stream, ever so often, you'll get like a quick little ad pop up or something like that, and we earn money off of that advertisement. It's kind of like if you ever popped onto YouTube to watch a video and it makes you watch like a 15-second ad or something. That's what it'll be. But mainly, we're hoping to monetize only for people to go and rewatch the live or watch the capture portion. They might get a quick little ad, but I don't know how we don't know how we feel 100% about ads popping up during the live, because if it closed off the screen during the actual capture, you would miss it because you're watching an ad and you would probably not like that. So, Penny, yes, that's a great question. You can choose your ad topics. And so, of course, we're all about the animals. So, Lisa, we did not trail Liquid Smoke into the field because she normally is a pavement girl. She walks smack dab right in the parking lot and down the street, which isn't good, but this area is too big to do a trail. We don't want to confuse her because she already knows right where that food's at. But that's a great question. So if you ever go onto YouTube or Facebook and you see you're watching a video, it's mainly YouTube. But if you ever watch a video and that ad pops up, the person who posted that video is making money off of you watching it. Carrie says they can run a banner along the bottom. Okay, that would be okay. We'd be okay with that. We just don't want you to miss any content because of a silly ad. And he says, that's great. Pup related ads, no hemorrhoid cream. Hey, Cindy, did you end up blocking that guy?
No.
He must have hopped
he
on.
went over to
He
the
went
dating
over,
app, like
went
you
on
said.
over the speed dating app.
Maybe you sold her.
Yeah.
Kind of chewing his rear end a little bit on there. Some of the comments.
Yeah.
That's a lot of following.
That's what Jill's on.
Hmm.
Oh, good. Hi, Jill.
Oh, hi, Jill.
Yes,
Oh, yes.
Today's Taz's anniversary.
Oh my gosh, that's right, y'all. So do you remember Tasman? The super, super, super elusive dog from Frisco last year that like 32 days put us through the ringer. We at one time we had 6 feeding stations going, but she was the little toot that she would eat at a feeding station and be like, "See ya," and she would never come back. So we had to literally chase her around, and you know we don't chase, but we had to chase her around town with feeding stations, and I think we deployed like more than 10 at one time. Like we would have to move them, and but then we had 6 going for sure in all these different locations. But because she would eat and run and never come back, and we do mean run, that was a
I watched the video.
yes, that was a logistical nightmare where we really had to put our teamwork together and do our ultimate. It was an ultimate tracking case, where we had to literally track her every move, learn where her dens were, learn her passive travel in order to outsmart her. And how we finally did it was we
Kobe kind of reminded
I
me of
know.
her.
but how we ultimately did it is we said, okay, since you eat and run, we know where you sleep, so we're going to deploy the corral, and if you want food, you got to go in it. So we didn't even mess with the feeding station because we knew what she was going to do after 32 days. And that's exactly how we did it. We deployed the corral and staged for a very, very, very long time. Of course, we weren't live back then, but and she was deciding to sleep right on the side of major roadways. Like she was literally in the tall grass on the side of roadways. So we deployed the corral behind a neighborhood entrance sign, brick wall or rock stone wall, whatever. And she just walked right in it. And then we had her. But let's see if I can show you. I don't know if this is going to work or not. Camera. Oh, it does work. That's Tasman and Jill and Bob. They adopted Sweet Tasman. But she went to Collin County Animal Services for a stray hold. And she was ultimately transferred to our amazing partners at I Am Dog Rescue. And Jill and Bob agreed to foster her, and then they adopted her. But look at that. She's so precious. Jill says Tasman's listening. Dana. Is it Dana or Dana? Dana. Dana says, I love the YouTube option. I can watch on my TV and still use my phone. You are so welcome. We love it too. It took us a while to really understand once we started streaming live. We looked for an option where we could stream on all platforms at once. And that was pretty a game changer, really. So we don't have to have 4 cameras set up streaming to different platforms. It just streams it all together at once.
Did you message Anna that we were
Who? Ava?
Ava?
Uh-uh.
Oh, sorry, Ava.
Nope.
Should I or no?
Nope.
Okay.
They're the ones who put the meat out last night. Yeah. Yes.
Mm-mm.
Let me show you.
Oh, you found it?
Yes. It was around the corner over here.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yes. That was just the one.
See? Out of camera view. Insubordination.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Jill says she's listening. Oh. And you live right up the street from me, Jill. I need to come see her. We all need to come see her.
Because we need to airdrop her all the pictures we have. Yeah.
And Jill, yeah, we need to airdrop you all of the pictures we have from her case. And then, because some of them are pretty spectacular, some we never even published, but never been seen before. But we are working on Tasman, her own page on our website, trying to go back and publish all those videos and everything so that people can read about her case, as can you, even though you were following it. It'll all be published for other people. So we're working on that. It's not published yet, but I am working on it behind the scenes. So we'll be putting all that on there. It'd be really cool. Where are you, little girl? So, hey, Linda. Merry Christmas. Can y'all believe I don't even have my tree up yet? There hasn't been any time. Do you have a tree up, Cindy?
Yes, we do. You do too, right? Yes.
I don't have one up. I didn't have one up last year. I didn't have one up the year
Jamie
before.
walks up.
Well, you're going to be at my house anyway, so we'll put the tree up together.
I have this. What is this strange thing? Where is the living room? Yes. Yes.
Linda said just pretend.
That's right.
We will be putting one up because my family, we play for Christmas the pickle game. Of course, Glenn is flying on Christmas, so we're not doing our Christmas till the 28th, but our whole family gets together and it's a tradition that we play the pickle game for cash prizes. So
name a night, and Debbie and I and Jenny will come over and I'll bring more fudge.
okay. Oh, Jill, yeah.
And decorate your tree.
Oh,
we can stop by and see Jill too.
Well, you know, Jenny on here, Appleton from Frisco that helped us with the COVID case.
Yeah.
You guys should see her stuff. Oh my God.
Like her decorations?
Like her tree, yes.
She does people's
She
trees.
does people's trees like for a living.
Oh my gosh.
And it's
Jenny.
like something out of a magazine.
That's amazing.
And I told her are you hot?
I had to crack it to get some cooler air in here.
I can crack this too. Let me see. Oh, hey, look at that.
Oh, that's nice. It's light blue.
Do you want that open like that all the way?
Yeah, it doesn't. It's probably gonna blind. Is it blinding you? Yep. Stupid sun there.
Oh wait, that's still not better. Well, Lord.
That's good.
Put your cooling seats on.
That's right, and you got air conditioned seats.
I know. And we can crack our own window.
Okay.
Come on,
When the sun comes up a little bit more, that'll be out of your face. But what was I saying? Oh, but anyway, when
we were saying, this week. Oh,
Yeah,
she's on.
who is
Jill? No,
Jenny? Oh, I know. She said she should come do my tree. I told her I'd pay her to come do my tree. We've just been too busy. I don't have time for that. And I will be in the Christmas spirit. I'm just not yet. I'd rather be out catching dogs.
You've been sick.
Yes, and we've been sick.
We put ours up early because we knew we had no time.
Mm-hmm. This plant right here, see those beautiful bushes right there? In the summer, those have bright pink flowers, but it's called an oleander. Those are highly poisonous to dogs.
Oh.
I ripped mine out of my yard before I had dogs. I didn't know that.
Wow. I don't have any, thank goodness, but I
Yes.
didn't know that.
But that thing,
Everything in your yard is poisonous to dogs.
but that is one of my favorite bushes ever.
They're gorgeous. Yeah.
Like, I love it. Julie says, "Are you okay, Jenny?" She's hanging.
Much better. Perfect.
Let's not push it that far.
We didn't let her, I don't know if you were on, but we didn't let her set up the corral today because we kept her in the warm air.
I did time you off.
Oh, Kim says, even to people they are. What?
What'd she say? Oh,
She
they
says
are?
oleander's poisonous to people.
Wow.
I didn't know that.
Make it take a bite.
I
And
guess we
see.
wouldn't be as inclined to go eating it.
You dare me?
No.
Jenny says, "I'll do it this week." You would? I will pay you, girl. I have a tree that, an artificial tree that I bought a couple years ago that has lights that you can change on your phone, so it can do that 18 million colors or whatever. And I'll give you full creative control. You do whatever you want. It just needs to be where that pickle cannot be found by anybody. Suzanne said, "I just switched you to YouTube. I love the big picture." It's going to make it really good to be able to see her when she comes. Jenny says, "Decorating trees is like magic."
I had to work. It was last week when I had multiple nights where I didn't get one.
I'll send you a text, Jenny, because if you have time, I'm on board with that. I would love it. And I will. She says, "I'll hide the pickle." Hey, Dawn. Darla just switched to YouTube and she loves it. Darla, I see you're commenting on Facebook, but is it letting you comment on YouTube? Let me go check that and see. Or I guess I can look myself now that I'm not on my phone. Let me look. I forgot that I'm not on my phone and I can use my phone. It's so weird.
Yeah, one is belly bands. That's right.
Oh, look at that. Look, so when you go to YouTube, it shows, that's the picture it shows, and you click it and it goes to live, I think. Oh, sure does. Look, so when you go to
Turn me off your phone.
YouTube, so you can stay plugged in. I'll just disconnect you.
Thanks. I didn't think I was connected.
When you plugged in, it connected.
Oh, was that
Like if you unplug yourself and then plug back in, it. Let's see. Oh, it does let people comment. Okay, I wanted to make sure comments were not turned off. Lisa says, "I'll hide the pickle." Comment leaves open for many crazy left turn comments. Yeah, we were talking, Lisa, about for Christmas every year we play the pickle game where I hide the pickle in the tree. It's like this pickle ornament that's super, super hard to find. And we hide the pickle, and then the entire family circles around the tree like varmints and goes and they search for the pickle, and the first to find it gets to draw from a basket of cash prizes. But yes, I'll have the pickle is certainly yes. Oh, Kim says we do the same. It's a German tradition. I only knew that because my husband's German, or like his family is, Schmidt.
I've never heard of that.
I'm German and I never heard of it.
Yeah. It's so fun. It's so fun. We have some of the craziest videos of people. I mean, and there's so many rules. Like you can't touch the tree. Like if you think you found the pickle,
Oh,
you got to
can't,
tell
like,
me.
dig for it.
No, you can't dig. It's only a visual thing. You can lay on the ground. You can get on your tiptoes. But you can't use flashlights. You can't use any tools.
Wow.
You have to
that's
visually,
hard.
and it is hard to find it because your brain plays tricks on you.
Well, and it's the same color as the tree.
But
Yeah,
it
and
is
I'd
so
love-
much fun.
And I'd love my tree.
Well, there's different colors of pickles.
Oh yeah, so we used to traditionally the green, but one year I thought, I'm going to change this up, and I bought
Nice.
pickle ornaments in all these colors: hot pink, blue,
How fun.
all kinds of stuff. Yeah.
You can get shut out.
What do you mean shut out?
Not win.
Yeah, and there's no prize.
Oh,
There's
meaning
no
you don't get any-
consolation
find any of
prize.
them.
Yeah,
Yeah. I mean, if you
Can the
don't
same
find it,
person find multiple?
you get 3
Yes.
times.
you get 3 times.
Okay, so like your limit's 3.
But the cash prizes are like we use some of our profit sharing. So like this year it's $5,000 the whole pot.
Oh, man.
I know it's a lot, but we have a big family, and we don't exchange gifts. So
That makes sense.
yeah,
Except for kids, little kids.
Glenn does that and donates to Mutts and Mayhem. That's what he does for Christmas. So, except for North Texas Giving Day, North Texas Giving Day, typically. But yeah, so it's, but we don't do gifts. We haven't done gifts like that in years. Santa comes, everybody has a stocking. So Santa comes and brings people stuff in their stockings, even for the adults. But so there's like a million stockings. They don't even fit on my mantle hardly anymore.
There's no room.
Yeah,
Now
we're
with
out of room.
Maddox is the last one.
Nobody can have any more babies because we're out of room.
It's a limit.
It's gonna start pulling the manual down.
Jill says I'll forever associate you with pickles, Selena.
I tell you, looking off to that.
There is a person back there, and he's got dark clothing, and I thought it was the dog when I first glanced.
Oh,
Do you see him?
what a weird place to be walking.
And it's all that high grass.
Interesting.
I looked and I was almost ready to say dog, but then I could see him.
Well, all these lumps of bushes over there in dirt, that's definitely going to mess with the eyes.
Yeah.
There's like these up here, those farther over on that field.
She'll be trotting.
She will be trotting. She runs. Like there's no just
So
moping.
It's not like a slow.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
No, she hoofs it.
She's not sneaking. She's like
Did you say meander? Who said that?
I do.
What does that mean?
lollygag.
Like slow.
Huh?
Uh-huh.
Lollygag.
Lollygag.
She comes in like she owns it.
She does. She comes in hot.
I mean, she doesn't.
Nope.
I'm here for the food, nothing else. And the closer they get, they blend. You can't. It's completely weird. Yeah, odd. Very odd.
Lisa says, let's name this new pup when captured pickles.
That
That actually is a cute name.
is a cute name.
That's cute.
We'll probably all be staring off into the abyss over here.
Well, that's
And
why
she'll probably just
I know
ninja.
that's why I just started looking over here because we were all looking that way. But she's gonna sneak in.
Mm-hmm. Mrs. Pickles. Isn't it weird how different our blues are on a shirt? The different vendors.
Jenny's
At
older.
least it's newer. But see,
Emily's
but it
newer.
rubs
Jenny's
off.
is newer.
Mm-hmm. But mine,
But it's a couple years.
yeah,
Not
and
new.
her writing's coming off. But at least we're switching vendors anyway. I'm getting rid of the blue.
Is that up yet?
Almost. I've got the designs up. I just need to choose what colors and which products. Because I need to order some new ones. All of mine are just, they're faded and horrible. It's almost 10 o'clock.
She's ready for like brunch.
Mm-hmm. She's not going to know what hit her when she eats that food.
Mm-hmm.
She hadn't had anything like that.
Anything that good.
Oh, I'll send that email to animal control real quick. Did y'all see this when you go to YouTube? This is what shows up. It shows that we're live, but this is the thumbnail I put on.
That's a good one.
So it basically shows her and it tells the date. It's weird. Let's see. Oh yeah, and right below on the YouTube, it gives that case the link for case tells
How can they
that they can click
hit
it.
on that? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Or-
So, and also this message when you go to our website now shows up. It's because I've got everything on Google Analytics, so it can track precisely.
She's just waiting. She just waited here until she was done.
Mm-hmm.
The dog did.
Yeah, I'm just watching some of the videos of where she was going up to the feeding station.
She just, wherever she is,
And they're back there because she's looking, but she's not.
Mm-hmm. And she, she doesn't sample, she's not reacting, she's just hungry until she gets good food. Going crazy with all the bacon and cooking and
Like all those smells.
with the COVID case. Oh,
They're like, I like pumpkin.
oh, they love pumpkin.
I've tried putting just like
canned pumpkin in their food. They don't like that. Mine don't.
Can't really eat anything healthy.
Because I've tried it, you know, when they have an upset stomach or something, because it's so subtle. Nope.
Hondo will eat anything. He's pretty much a garbage head. He doesn't, yeah. But you have to keep an eye on him because he likes fruit. And he used to leave a metal basket that was chilled. And when he was
Oh, would he eat like it,
he'd go help
like on the
himself.
counter?
No, he'd go take it out of the basket. He likes bananas and he likes mangoes a lot. And I would put the fruit in there, and
Yeah.
you know, he'd go help himself.
I'm like, oh, I like this. Thanks, Mom.
He'd go, and I had to start putting stuff up because it scared the pants off me with the. About overhead.
Send her a message.
Yeah.
Let's see. Anybody need food?
Okay for now.
Okay.
By lunchtime,
Mhm.
I'll start getting starving.
Well, it's easy to DoorDash it here where we are.
Oh, Jason's Deli, you said right around the
Oh,
corner.
it is?
Isn't that
It's at
the
the end. It's right there at the end.
Oh,
At the end.
okay.
I'll go down and use the restroom.
Oh, okay.
You want to do it now?
Are they open yet?
Yeah, they opened at 10.
Yeah.
Oh.
Can you come sit in your seat temporarily? Or I can do the.
Will you get me some chips?
Mm-hmm.
Here, I've got cash.
Yeah, I got it. Just tell me what kind.
Just like the regular, like deli chips or Lay's or
Lay's.
you know what I like,
Anybody else want anything?
like the deli chips, like the
Do you
plain
want her to give
chips.
me
Yeah, the fancy
remote
ones.
just in case.
No, just sit up here. It's too much going on in the back of it today.
I can't.
Oh, you can't get out?
Just deli chips. Anything else for anybody?
They
Mm-mm.
don't do coffee, so.
Oh, yeah.
Jason's Deli?
Anybody else want to go?
I'm good. Although,
Go now or hold?
well, doesn't say.
Or forever hold your
Yeah,
peace.
we can all three go.
You can. I'll be good. I can
you
wing.
sure?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm not
I don't have cameras to do this time,
Okay.
so I can totally do that one job. Cindy, do you need to go to the bathroom?
I will, but
Because you can go.
No,
Because I don't have to do the cameras or nothing, so I could totally hit that remote if she comes.
Yeah, but I'd rather
Okay.
two of us be here. I know you can do it all on your own, but
Well, doing the cameras is pretty hard with the remote, I will say.
right. So,
But
they can go, and then if you and I can go.
yeah, I
Well,
don't
she
need to
don't
go
have
yet.
go, but I'll go when they come back.
Okay.
So she comes down that road there.
Mm-hmm. Yep, she sure does.
I like these white flowers. When I was young, if you put those in food dye, it soaks up the stalk and changes the flower to purple or blue or whatever.
It does?
Yeah. We used to have those in Maryland all
Oh.
over the place.
Wow. Okay.
And I'd bring them home and put them in water with dye.
Oh.
So where was that other camera set up? That's not on here.
There wasn't another camera.
How did you see that other ball?
We did until we got here.
Oh, you took a picture of it.
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
Gotcha. Do you ever shop at IKEA?
I've never been in there.
Want to watch it?
I don't know.
Because he's home, right?
Uh-huh. He sure is. Jill says, Shalia, we can see you. Peggy says, we just rescued a horse and named it Pickles. Aww. That's so cool. How did you pick that name, Peggy? Wagyu sandwiches with pickles. Ooh, God, that sounds good. Jill says, speaking of Christmas tree ornaments, Bob noticed that every morning our 18-year-old cat Patches walks over to our tree and whacks a pretty bell ornament. Aww. Uh-oh, Shalia, what did Facebook do? Oh, you just mean when it was limiting your comments earlier. I got you. Hey, Terry. We are currently staged to capture the elusive girl running around Grand Prairie, Texas. We set up the corral over here, right there. This is where we had her feeding station. She has been eating there for a couple weeks. The employees have been feeding her. So on Wednesday, we came and set up a camera and a food bowl and tried to get them to change the feeding protocol to not do kibble and do some extra yummy food. And then she didn't come. She came yesterday morning before the rain, but it rained all day yesterday. We haven't seen her yet today, but we decided just because she's running all over to try to get this done sooner than later. But so we set up the corral here and she usually comes from over here. So we're just waiting. And we have Terry. This is the remote control. And the door is being held open using the powers from a marine battery, but we have the door being held open with powerful magnets. And whenever she goes inside of it and makes her way to the food bowl, then we hit the off button on the remote, it disconnects the power, and the door shuts. Thank you, Terry. We're so glad you're here with us. Normally, my voice is a little more clear, but the whole team has been sick and we're kind of getting over the crud. So, lots of clearing of throats, lots of coughing, but we're getting better. We're on the mend. I certainly feel better. How do you feel? You feel good?
Yeah.
I feel better. I just don't sound very good.
You sound raspy.
Yes. Lisa says, do you think the corral throws her off because it's something different than she's used to and
No.
out of place?
She doesn't come near.
She hasn't come since we deployed the corral because we just deployed it this morning. Like I think we finished around 8:30 or 8:45. So she's never even seen the corral yet. But we don't know that yet. That she's, I don't know, man. We put some Rudy's brisket and some fresh cooked chopped bacon in there, and she's
not,
gonna smell it. And she's not really scared of cars or
and she's not thrown off by this fenced
the railing.
area.
She's actually been inside of that.
Yeah, has she?
They got her enclosed in there and then felt bad for her and let her out because they couldn't get their hands on her. And I guess animal control is already closed or not available, so they ended up letting her out. But they had her inside that fence, and all she did was go to the corner and cower.
Aw, poor baby.
But she didn't jump it or anything.
That's interesting because it looks like it's only 4 foot.
Most dogs we go after would have jumped that fence.
No kidding.
But yeah, they got her in there.
That's good. So yeah, so if she wasn't bothered by that.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry you're sick too, Terry. Did you have COVID or just the fall and winter crud that's going around? But Lisa, we're hoping that she will just show up and trot herself right on in there. Shannon, what are you waiting on? Shannon, are you new here with us? Or do you mean which dog are we waiting on? See where that white car is?
Mm-hmm.
That's usually where she comes from, right over there.
Wow.
But they said sometimes she goes through that parking lot too.
Yeah, because I know she's been seen at IKEA.
She goes, yes, but what is y'all's past experience when pups encounter the crowd for the first time? Do they skip eating the first day? That's a very, very good question. I would say, see if you agree, probably 80% walk right in it.
Yep.
Probably 85% are not even fazed by it, could care less, walk right in it.
The smell of the food.
Yeah, the food, and that's
the
why
food's
we
primary.
Yes, that's why we step up our food game to give them every reason to take a risk. Most of them just walk right in. Now, having said that, for the first time in 2 years, because we've had that happen before, but for the first time in 2 years, we had that dog in Wiley named Panda, and we got a little cocky and thought, we're gonna go set the corral up and stage, and it's gonna be a piece of cake. She's gonna walk right in it. She walked around that thing and said, I am not going in that door. Under any circumstance, am I going in that door? And we said, yes, you are. It might take a little time, but you are. And so what we had to do with her is what's called conditioning to her to the corral. And that means we literally said, okay, we're going to set the food on the outside and let you eat. And we put the food right outside the door and she ate. And then we decided to move it halfway inside to test her. It's all a game of chess. And we put it halfway and she says, nope, I'm not going in the door. So then we moved the food right to the barely inside the door, and she leaned in. We've got videos of that. You'll have to go look at her case. Go back to our case listing on our website and search for Panda. She's not too far down. And you can see all this unfolding. But we literally put it just barely on the inside, and she leaned in and ate. And then for 1 week, it took 7 days, and we fed her twice a day. and she came twice a day every time. But each feeding, we had to move it inches, not feet, but inches. And finally, we made it all the way back to the back corner where it's required for us to pull that door. But it took 7 days to condition her to it. But those are rare. But sometimes you get a very smart dog who knows that it's something and they're scared of it. But the good news is we have a full-size door, and it's tall and it's wide and it's long. And of course, today, y'all, we did a 5 feet by 10 feet configuration. We've started going with this smaller configuration, and we're testing the tolerance of the majority of dogs to see if they will tolerate this well, because then if that's the case, we're going to start with this size every time and not go to our big gigantic 10 by 10 one. It's less work. It's less work to load. Of course, we're about to buy a trailer anyway, so everything's going to be in a trailer where we just offload the trailer and then pick up the trailer, so we don't have to load this in and out of storage all the time. But those are great questions. Excellent questions. But the fact that it has a full-size door and it doesn't look like a trap at all, you can still sit up here if you want to. Okay. Oh, yeah. It is interesting, isn't it, Lisa? Jenny and Debbie just went over to Jason's Deli to use the bathroom because this isn't really the area we can go outside in. And Cindy is now going. Wonder why that says key not detected. Uh-oh. That's really weird. I'm going to go look for the keys. I wonder if I put them in the camera case like a numb nut.
What's this one doing over there? Standing there just looking. Just standing up there. Is she kidding me? I can continue I bet she's looking for the bowl of food that they load on.
Which part of
Steak there is not registering. Just keep it back here. Want some heaven. Go.
think she's an employee waiting to get in, probably. Yeah, the key was in the capture case, capture electronics case. I know. I don't think she understood me, so I'm typing this on here. Her.
Are you talking to her?
No, I'm typing it on my Translate app.
Vámonos.
Do they have chips?
Yeah, they're all back there.
Yummy. What's that?
It's a really big bag.
Yeah, there's one.
Oh,
Tried to get some hummus and carrots, but you had to buy the whole salad bar.
they don't have regular Lay's.
It should be regular ones, you know?
Waffles. Baked Lay's.
The best. That's the only thing they have.
Oh, okay.
Is that you got one of these. No, that's the selection.
Yeah. I haven't been to. You got pickles?
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
But they come in every bag. So, okay. So everyone wants to pick
Pickles come with every bag of chips?
every purchase bag, I guess.
Ew.
That's odd.
Just FYI, that pickle juice leaks out. No, it's going to leak into here.
Well, they put me in the pickle, so I don't know.
It's too late. It already did. Let's see. Yes, Terry, we're congested and coughing and getting over the nastiness. Let's see what comments here. How long has the dog been wandering? Terry, Animal Control told us they've been getting reports for about 4 weeks. The employees here at this business, they have been seeing her for 2 weeks. Hey, Robert. We are staged right now, waiting. Huh? Yeah. We are staged right now, waiting on an extremely elusive dog to be captured in our corral trap, which is right there. We're just waiting on her to come.
She was not like what you said to her.
Huh?
Said she didn't like what you said to her.
Carrie, yes, we've been sick. We've all been sick. Yes, that's what we have, is the lingering cough and congestion. So, Robert, what we do is when it's capture time, when the dog has been eating at our video monitored feeding station, we then come set up the corral, and our team stages nearby. And the trap door over there is being powered by a magnet, an electronic
Sorry
magnet
about your hummus. Oh,
um,
No worries.
that's powered by a marine battery. And we have a remote control that when she goes inside of it, we will press the remote, which disconnects the power, which closes the door. And there's a case link in the post. I don't know if you're on Facebook, but on YouTube or Facebook, there's a case link attached in here, and you can click on that link and read about her case, see her picture, all that good stuff. The good news is if something catastrophic happened where she didn't come today, which we're not even going to think about because it's a beautiful day and she should be trotting around
hungry.
and hungry, hopefully.
Good progress.
But we could move that. We could physically pick it up and just move it to the back over here. Right? Couldn't we?
And so what do you think?
Mm-hmm. 4 of us.
We could probably move the corral if we needed to. Where would you move?
To the back, like if she didn't come today.
Oh, you mean like back?
Yeah, to the back of the building.
Yeah, right between that
I know.
CO2
I don't
thing.
think it's not doing any harm like that.
I don't think it's doing any harm either, but I just meant like if their owner or something was like, no, I don't want that sitting here.
We could move it together in a little tiny stuff. You're supposed to say, how do you do that?
How'd that go again?
With the little train.
I know, Darla. We were thinking the same exact thing.
Jenny's getting silly.
I do like the name Pickles
She needs to stop.
a lot.
I do too.
So is that the consensus, Pickles?
I do too. I like it. I like it. It's an element.
I like that somebody else said, I think it was Jill that said also IKEA. I like that name too. I forgot who it was, but one girl said she's been calling her Voodoo, which I absolutely love that name. Some people may not like that name, but I love that name. Yes, Terry. I think that's why we keep getting sick, because we don't stop and rest. Which is why we had to make Jenny sit in the truck while we set up. She had pneumonia of all things. I do like Brew too. Brew's a pretty cute name.
My next goal, blonde, I want to name BB, buttermilk biscuits.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's good. I had a ferret that was named BB, Busybody. She was a busybody. I called her
I
BB.
saw that. Some of them names are golden. Buttermilk biscuits.
That's cute.
Called them BB. I like voodoo.
Did you answer Robert Dozier? What
I
am
did.
Watching?
I sure did. Are you still with us, Robert? Did you hear our explanation? Come on, sweet girl. Where are you at?
You got pickles.
You get it. One in every. Get them in one in every bag.
Oh, you do?
I guess.
But be careful, because the pickles, when you pull them out,
Yeah. They're juicy.
the bags that they're in are leaking.
Oh, no.
And they probably didn't give us napkins, did they?
Probably not. Yes, they actually do.
Oh, God. put a pickle in her food. She's got Rudy's beef brisket and some fresh cooked chopped bacon. Was she normally? Was she normally hitting this area earlier in the morning? Actually, she was coming at all hours, all day long. Thursday she came at Thursday she came at 10:30 or 11. Then she came again at 3 p.m. and then again at about 5:30. And she has no pattern. Just all day, every day. Now, yesterday she came at 7:12 in the morning. But all that was in the bowl was kibble, and she didn't really care for that. And that's what the employees had put out before they left for the night. And so she took a couple bites and left, and it poured down rain yesterday all day. So she didn't come at all yesterday. She didn't come at all last night, and we haven't seen her this morning. So this is a game of chance today. Thank you, Jill. Leisa. Is that pronounced Lisa? If so, that's a really cool way to spell Lisa. Or is it Laisa? Laisa. Lisa?
Lisa?
Yeah, it's Leisa.
Why is it?
Oh, she said yes, but I don't know what the yes is for now. Lisa. Lisa, yes?
I don't know.
I hate mispronouncing people's names. I can't stand it. I'm going to get this right. Just like Lisa. Oh, that's so cool. Legit on birth certificate. I didn't change it. Just like
Lisa, just like Lisa.
Uh-huh. Yep. It's okay, Lisa. We read your language. I have those same typos. Hey, Sandy. We are staging. Our team is staging in the truck, waiting on the elusive dog of Grand Prairie to come and walk into that corral trap so that we can hit the remote and shut the door. But we're just staging. We're waiting. She comes any minute, any hour. So we're just hanging out.
I feel like I'm
You feel like what?
No.
Do you know how tall she is? Do you remember how tall she is?
She's never height.
Yeah.
Just a little over 5 foot tall. So you're both the same height. No, she's shorter than
Within an inch.
I'm 4'11".
if I were to tease my hair, I could probably get 5 foot. I could put you all in that right. There's a good foot between my knees. I've got plenty of room.
Terry, that's a loaded question. Our longest staging at one time was 38 hours without leaving. That was another level of insanity. But that dog was crossing major dangerous roadways and was going to get killed any second. And so we toughed it out and just waited.
We've got a couple of those.
We have had a couple.
There you go.
Terry's like, dude, that does this face. I know, right? We're kind of in it for the long haul. Cindy has family plans later today, so she may have to leave at a certain point, but then she'll come back. But and our motto is we always put family first. So, and that's the way it needs to be. So, Thank you, Terry. Oh, Sandy, we always capture alive. Absolutely. Like they just go into this nice, big, comfy, safe corral and we shut the door and they're not anywhere near the door so they don't get injured or anything like that. Lisa says she just watched the capture of Roxy and another dog. Why is there such a delay from when they walk in to when you close the door? That's actually a great question. I'm so glad you asked that. So, what we did for most dogs, especially when they've been out for a while, like this one has, um, we give them a chance. Number one, we give them a chance to eat a bite or two, because a lot of times, and there's two reasons. There's a lot of times that once the door shuts, they won't eat, and then they kind of go into shutdown mode. So we want them to eat a little bit. Depending on where they're going, it could be hours and hours and hours before they get to eat. So we want them to get a couple bites. Number two, when they eat, it helps them relax. And then another reason is right on the top of the food. Like for this dog, for Pickles, we put a Capstar for fleas, and we put a dewormer. So we've got medication on the top of the food inside of a pill pocket. So we want to give her a chance to eat that before we capture because it helps them instantly start feeling better, especially if they're flea infested. It's a great question. But if you're watching live, like right now, if you're watching live, you will see that door shut in real time. But if it's nighttime and we're having to show you the door shut via our live camera inside the corral, you will see a 1 to 1.5 to 2 second delay between the camera, what you're seeing on the camera, and real time. And so obviously the camera is 1 to 2 seconds delayed, like 1/1000, 2/1000. It depends on what kind of signal we're getting, all that kind of stuff. But rest assured that the second we hit the power disconnect on the remote, the door shuts instantly with no delay. And we can be up to 200 yards away when we're on site. Let's see. Sandy, she says, every time I see something like this, I think of David Jack's page. This is serious stuff. People are murdered every day by SAW teams. Huh. Of course, Lisa, you're welcome. We love your questions. We're happy to explain the process. The more we educate the public about not chasing dogs, and the process of capturing an elusive dogs, or of capturing an elusive dog, the better off the dogs and the people will be. So we're happy to teach you. Yeah, if you guys ever see a dog that won't walk right up to you, don't ever chase it. It never works. You'll never capture the dog by chasing it. It only pushes them out into traffic or pushes them farther away. And there might be a capture team or us lingering nearby, waiting on the dog that you're chasing to go over to get in our corral. So forever think of that. Hey, Julie, have fun at graduation. Hopefully when you pop back on, we will have her. Is everybody comfortable temperature wise?
Yes.
Hey, Kara. She says, how are y'all doing? Do you need anything right now? Thank you so much again. Luckily, there's a Jason's Deli right here where we can go to the bathroom and they have yummy food. So we're good for now. But thank you so much. You're so sweet. I better not do coffee right now. I've been trying to lay off the coffee. But thank you so much. Anybody else need coffee?
No,
Do you
thank
want some, Debbie? Because
No.
Kara lives right up the street. She's willing to go get us something.
That's sweet.
If we're here into the afternoon, we might need an afternoon pick me up.
That's the best I was
We may
thinking.
take you up on that.
This afternoon, we're gonna do
Oh, you're right, Lisa. I was just thinking about that. Lisa Smith. Sandy, Sandy, if you click the link in this post, and here, I'll post it to the comments and pin it. If you click the link, we're actually staging on an elusive capture for a dog, for a very elusive dog, not a human, in case you were thinking we're trying to capture a human. Now I understand what she wrote. It totally makes sense now. Let me see here. Let me see if I can get this link real quick and I'll pin it. So nice not having to use my phone for live.
Yeah, it works out much better.
But we've got to figure out a way for y'all to be able to log into Restream too. And at the same time without it interfering and trying to bring you on camera. I just need to research it. I've tried and I just don't know how to do it yet. Let's
You
see.
always figure it out.
Let's see. Facebook. There we go. Okay, we pinned the comment on Facebook. We pinned it in the comments, so it should stay pinned for y'all, and you can click on that link and read about the case if you want to, and then pop back in. Hey, Ruanne. Hey, Wayne. Thank you so much for donating, Terry. Merry Christmas. We are so grateful. So sweet. Uh-oh. Tandra, is it Tandra? She says YouTube is dumb. Did it do something? Like not let you comment or something? Let me go to YouTube and find out what's going on. Goodness. Okay, YouTube still shows us as live. Nancy Beck is out seeing patients today. Oh, yeah, Dana said, or Dana, is it Dana? Dana.
Dana. Is it
D-A-N-A?
Dana.
There's no I.
What?
D-A-N-A?
I had a friend growing up with that spelling.
Oh,
We
and
said
it's Dana. Okay. Jenny's dying over here.
I'm just going to sit in the back.
You what?
I'll just sit outside.
You're fine. Are you feeling okay, though?
Mm-hmm.
You need something warm down your throat?
I feel good.
You're not drinking ice water, are you? Or ice?
It's cold.
You can't have ice. It needs to be room temperature.
It does?
Yeah, because it's going to aggravate.
Remember the cold breathing the cold air?
No cold. It's got to be room temperature warm.
I mean, it's not going to be that if you've got ice in it. It's not going to.
It aggravates it, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just don't breathe when you drink.
Just don't breathe.
I have a room temperature one.
Yeah, that's perfect.
I'll switch
Sip
to-
on that, yeah.
I didn't know that. Thank
Yeah,
you.
my doctor told me that
Dana.
every time I had a
Or-
respiratory infection. Or
Yeah, it's
bronchitis.
Dana.
Thank you.
Oh no, Dana. We want to get the pronunciation right. We're on a
Appreciate
mission.
that.
Jill said, Ginny, have water?
It's a lung issue,
Jenny's
not an
Trying not-
esophagus stomach issue.
trying not to annoy people.
It's
I
the breathing.
Oh, no, you're not bothering us. She's teasing you.
Yeah.
Jill says today's staging is perfect timing as I need to wrap Christmas gifts and I can be here with you guys as well. We love it. So Dana says YouTube is working fine for me. I just comment on here because it's easy.
So, yeah, until you recover, no ice or cold for you.
Okay, I'm on it. I wish they would tell you everything.
I had the best family doctor and she's retired now.
Yeah. I wish I had a regular.
She would tell me that every time. She'd give us the list of what we were supposed to do.
Okay,
Repeat it every
here's a
time we
name
met.
I am not going to get wrong. I'm not going to get this wrong. Let me just try this here. Let's see. Wait a minute. Jwalisha? Jwalisha. Is that right? Jwalisha. Is that correct pronunciation? She says, good day.
Is
What's
she in
happening?
Australia?
She says, good day. What's happening here? Just tuning in for the first time. So we are a professional capture team for Elusive Dog. Oh, she said I got it right.
Woo! I'm
Woo!
impressed.
Ask her if she's from Australia.
Are you from Australia? Anyway, that's so cool. Jwalisha.
That's pretty.
That is beautiful. Goodness, I can't believe I got it right. Yes, I can.
She said you said it right the first time.
I can believe it, actually. Okay, so we are a professional capture team, search and capture team for elusive dogs. And so what we do is we locate them, track them, find out where they go, where they sleep, how they get there to and from each
Did
location.
they give you an inhaler?
And then we come up with a capture plan.
First.
And then we set up a feeding station with cameras so that our video cameras so that we can monitor when they eat, how long they stay, how long they come, how often they come. We basically learn all about their patterns and stuff. And then we set up this corral trap. So this location right here is where we had her feeding station at. We don't normally like to be out in the open like this, but this is where she chose to be. She chose to come here, and these people at this business were feeding her for 2 weeks. Animal control tried to capture her and could not. So they requested our assistance. We have a lot of different experience than animal control. We take a completely different approach. It's a lot more in depth, a lot more time consuming, and we have very far more advanced equipment than animal control agencies do. But we set up this corral here, and we're doing what we call staging, where our team is there's 4 of us in here. We're inside of a truck. She will just wander up and hopefully walk right into that. We've got food in there and a video camera. And as soon as she walks inside, we will press the remote, which disconnects the power, which disconnects the magnet and shuts the door. But we typically take elusive dog cases when all other measures have failed, like when nobody else has been able to capture them, even in traditional traps. That's where our team comes in. And we, on our website, we have under the menu, we have a section called case listings and updates. And you can click there and see all of our different cases, including this one. This is case 422. And you can read all about it, see a picture of her, watch her eating at the feeding stations. And you can read about all of our previous cases. We do fly our drone a lot, and we've got some pretty impressive drone footage of dogs when we find them. We find them in their dens, and when we find them in their dens, we don't go up to them and try to hand capture them. We stay away, and we typically try to be in locations that are hidden, away from public view. Nancy says she needs to show up between 40 after and 59 after the hour so I can watch between patients. That's awesome.
That's sweet.
Did that help you, Jenny?
Yeah.
Did you take your Mucinex today?
Mm-hmm. I took all my meds, and then I just took 2 puffs. Cindy suggested.
Yes.
And I did my breathing treatment this morning.
Oh, good. It's good if it's breaking up and coming out.
It is.
That's
Hey,
good.
Lana.
So I need
Yep, get it out. Yeah.
So
Gotcha.
good to see you.
Thank you. It's kind of new territory. Don't want to travel again.
Dwalisha, that's Jenny. She's
sorry.
had pneumonia. She says to get some fresh ginger and boil a lot of it, and then add some honey and sip it for 3 to 7 days. Does it taste nasty? We've all been sick, but now I just have like congestion and like where I'm always having to clear my throat.
Wish I could cough quietly.
You're fine.
No, it's good. Good you're getting it out.
Yeah. We're just thankful that you're here. She says it's healing. Please do it.
I will.
All right, we're on. I've actually got some ginger at home. So
Honey, right?
ginger and honey. Yep, we've got honey
So
too.
like the ginger root, like.
I just have the little stick thing. I think that's ginger, unless I'm thinking of.
That's cinnamon.
Oh, is it?
Ginger's
is
a
it?
root.
I
It's a
think
root.
she's talking about the root.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's like a stick-looking thing, right?
It's thick.
It's like thick. Like a root.
Yeah, I have it in a jar.
You might.
It might be.
It might be. I remember my grandfather.
I need to
used
look.
to
It might
do-
be cinnamon, that like real cinnamon.
Yeah,
he
you have
used to
7
do-
sticks.
Is that what that is? Okay.
Ginger's is literally like a root looking.
She says pineapples are good for respiratory as well. What do you do for a living? We need to know. Are you like a holistic doctor? You know a lot about that stuff. That's really cool.
Like it.
I love it.
Is she from Australia? Did we ever find out?
Oh, I don't know.
It was honey, lemon.
Hawaii?
She is. Oh, she's a holistic
Yay.
doctor.
Ah,
Hey, Lana. We have. I'm going to see if I can flip this around real quick. I'll show you. Hi, Selena. Lean in here. There's Jenny. There's Debbie. Cindy, poke your head up here. There's Cindy. Anyway, we're just sitting here chilling out. I'm going to shut the sunroof a little bit. There we go.
There we go. That's
better. The camera, yeah, it's up there. But,
I'm the one coughing.
yeah, Jenny's the one coughing. But anyway, no sign of the dog yet. Now that I know how to flip that. Jill says, hi, Debbie.
Hi, Jill. Is Tasman helping with the wrapping?
We love you too, Lana. We are so happy when we're all together. I mean, we can get it done without us all being here, but it's just not as much fun. We love having y'all with us for sure. But we just have the ultimate fun when we're all together. Marcy says the whole Doggy Angel crew. Marcy, when we registered your baby's microchips for you in our 24 Pet Watch system, did you ever get an email from them?
You see what Jill said? No. As soon as she said about Tasman, she says she's listening intently, Debbie. Taz. She's a sweetie.
Where is she? It's 11 o'clock. Let's go, girl. What time do you think she's going to come?
Not playing that game. She's hungry.
She's got to be, unless somebody's feeding her.
It's possible. And she doesn't know we have a supreme meal there. Yep. Because she's not had that.
The sad thing is she doesn't know what yummy food is here yet.
That's right.
Which is what we were trying to do a couple of days ago is, get her used to having extra yummy food.
Lana said, where's the corral?
Ha! We hid it from you, Lana. It's right here. I know. The reason you couldn't find it is because it's out in the open. And we normally don't do that. We could have put it over here in this field, but we've never seen her in this field to the right.
Put it in the center of that building.
In the what?
In the center of the building. She could have gone right through the front door shopping.
Yeah.
She's come right there.
Marcy says yes. 24 Pet Watch did send her an email after we registered it in our system, and they wanted money. I know. While we're on that, y'all, just in case for those of you watching who don't know this, when you get your pets microchipped, and they're all the same, all the companies are the same. When you get your pet microchipped, for the first year, they are going to provide you with all these extra services, including in that fee, right? All these extra services. But just know that microchip and its registration are good for a lifetime. You do not need all those extra services. They don't want you to know that they're extra, but they are extra. You do not, absolutely do not have to pay a fee every year to register your pet's microchip. You can register your pet's microchip with any company. Like if your pet's microchip is a Home Again chip, you can register it with 24 Pet Watch. You can register all your pet's microchips, even if each one of them has a different brand microchip. You can register them all with the same registry company. You can register any microchip in any registry database for free. Having said that, after your first year, You're going to start, especially from 24 Pet Watch and Home Again, and we're not dissing them. They're both great companies, but they are also marketing geniuses. They must pay their marketing people a lot of money because they're very smart. And I fell for it myself many moons ago. I fell for this until we got on the inside and knew better. And an amazing marketing rep taught us this from one of the companies. But after the first year, you're going to start getting marketing emails from those companies, or the company that you like, that, you know, that your original company that you registered with, or even an existing company that you registered with. And they're going to tell you that you need to pay them money, but they're going to word it in such a way that it's going to make you think that you have to do it and that it's not for the extra services. But we just want to PSA here. That money that you pay them is for all the extra services you most likely don't ever need. Some people may want the insurance. Some people may want, you know, all the extra services, and that is fine. But if you don't want that stuff, you do not have to pay money to register a microchip. There's actually a free pet registry, they're all free, but 24 Pet Watch will charge, and that happens to be the company we're partnered with, but we love them because we have amazing software and a grant from them, and we get microchips from them for next to nothing, which is why we host those free microchip clinics. So we love them. But when you go with 24 Pet Watch, they do charge you money to change your registry to change your personal contact information after a year. And so typically after the year, we register, like our clients, we will register the microchip for you because we can do it in our 24 Pet Watch system for free. I know that was long, but that's VM HDD said that they fell for it too.
Lana asked, do you know where she's sleeping?
We do not, Lana. We have not done any tracking on this dog, mainly because she comes back here every day. And we are pretty far away. Like we're between 40 minutes to an hour for our team members. So we're not close. So we've not done any tracking, but she's been coming back to this location to eat every day. So we didn't feel the need at this point to track her, but we did find out on social media yesterday across town that she's wandering all over the place, at least 5 square miles, and people have been feeding her in the other location. We've messaged those people who responded on social media that they've been feeding her to please stop, and they agreed, but there could be other people feeding her. She's got to be hungry if she hasn't been eating somewhere else, because she didn't eat yesterday at all. She had like 2 bites of dry kibble, and then she left during the rain and never came back. But we feel very strongly she's going to come back. We just don't know when. But I'm going to look up the website. There is a website that we highly recommend, other than Home Again and 24 Pet Watch, because they usually are the ones who will market you to death to try to get you to purchase their extra services. But I think it's called freepetregistry.com, but let me look it up. Let me look. Oh, it is Free Pet. Yeah, so one that does not market you to death is called Free Pet. The website's freepetchipregistry.com. You can even Google it. Oh, Terry fell for it. She says, I just got a notice from Home Again to renew, and I paid it to be monitored. You fell for it too, yes. If you go back and read that, the fine print, it actually does not have anything to do with your microchip monitoring. It's extra services. So you could they probably charged you what, $14.95, $16.95, something like that. But that just means you paid for their membership for a year, which has absolutely nothing to do with the microchip. I know. And that's why we tell people. We've even got a pinned post on our Facebook page trying to warn people about it. No, Terry, you do not need to pay money. I promise you with everything that I am, that if your baby got out and anybody scans that chip, the chip they will call home again and they will give your information. That money that you just paid them is for all those extra services. Has nothing to do with the microchip, really. And if you go back and read like the fine print of your email or whatever that you got, Home Again's the company I fell for. And I had at the time 4 cats, and I did it on all 4 cats every year. Fell for it for years until a Home Again, actually marketing rep, which is the company we started out with, told us, you don't need to pay that fee. That's just for extra. She did. And I said, what? I said, I pay that fee every year.
Religiously.
And she goes, nope, you don't. That fee is for all the extra stuff that most people don't need or want. I'm telling you, they are marketing geniuses. And you know what you can do, Terry, just to test it for your own peace of mind. Although I am our whole team is 1,000% confident that we are right about this. But after you don't renew, let your membership expire, and then call Home Again and act like you found your dog. And be like, can I have the owner's contact information, please? And they'll give it to you. Because I know some people need to do things like that for their own peace of mind and test it because it's such a stressful thing about losing a pet. But I promise you.
I thought they didn't give out that information to just anybody.
Actually, what it is, no, they do. They will. Well, they won't give out the contact information. Sometimes they'll say, because like in our system, you have to actually select in there, do you want for us 24 Pet Watch to give the finder the owner's contact information, or have 24 Pet Watch call the owner and give the finder's information? And we always do it the opposite. We always have them make the owner call the finder back instead of giving out
Right.
Yes. So when you do that, you can call, and they'll probably Home Again will call you and be like, someone found your dog, here's their contact information. It's so funny. But Lisa says, we've been falling for it with my 2 dogs. Thanks for the info. Kim
What is
says
on the
PetLink.
Stop sign to the left.
Yeah,
Is
that's
that
her.
her?
That's her.
There
Oh,
she
that's
is.
her.
Okay.
Good eye.
Yay. All right, I'm
But
going
she
to
wasn't
twist you. You
moving.
probably
Yeah,
can't see.
She's coming.
She's going to be
She's
coming
coming.
in your frame right
Did you see
here.
it too? I thought there's something over there. Here
It's
she
like-
comes.
Here she comes.
Stay away from that car.
She's trotting right in front of traffic, of
Oh, my
course.
goodness.
Yay.
Smart girl. Game on. Keep going,
Come
little
on.
baby girl. Just
She's
avoid those cars.
Look at she's avoiding the cars. That's good.
She's waiting.
Nobody stop.
Yeah, don't chase her. Don't chase her. Come on. You're so
She
close.
should be coming into your frame any second.
At the same second, I was like,
Did you do the same thing?
yeah.
Well, I didn't want to say anything until she moved because it was like.
There
I thought
she
maybe
is,
it
y'all.
was the bush. Okay.
She's coming in hot.
She's coming in hot. She owned it. She's like.
Look at her.
Bacon and Rudy's for the win. Sweet girl.
She's like, what is that?
Oh. Hmm.
Do you smell it?
Something different about this picture. Oh crap. Tell me they're gonna chase her.
That's the goal.
Tell them to shut up. Stop.
Here, I'll go get him.
Oh God, no. Oh no.
No.
Come on. You can't. She's eating a nasty kitten. Stop.
Please stay away.
Back out and stay away.
Good Lord. They just don't know. Okay, sorry, y'all.
No, you're good.
People were getting out. Sorry, I didn't know the thing fell. Sorry, y'all. It's the people. They just don't know. They were just going to try to get her. She's smelling the battery.
Who's this trapped? I meant to ask you if you wanted to sweep up that kibble. That was on the
She's going to walk to the corner and smell that food and be like, ooh, I want that. She's smelling that brisket.
Come on, Mama.
She's looking for people. I don't know if she knows where the door's at yet. She smells it. I want that brisket.
Ew. She smells. I would say she's at least 50 pounds.
You do?
Oh, come on. No.
I've got extra brisket I could trail into it. You want me to?
Let's see what she has. You mean like through the door?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if she knows. She smells it. She's definitely picked up on it.
I did a liquid smoke trail all the way into the inside. Uh-huh.
Like, is anybody gonna come get
Oh,
me?
here we go.
No.
Hang on. Don't do it yet. Let the car go by.
The mailman. Oh my God. In a minute.
Okay, hit it.
Nice work.
Boom, done.
Good job. Amen. Oh
High
my God.
five.
Amen. He's a mailman.
Woohoo!
He's gonna-
Please stay away.
Oh, he's one of the
Not
mailboxes.
you. Not you. You're good.
She's gonna marry me.
She's freaking out because of him. You can get out if you need to. You're okay. Just no physical exertion.
And limited breathing.
I'm going to let y'all approach first and give it a second. Let her chill. She's so scared. Oh, she's so scared. Poor girl. Hi, VM. You may donate on our website at muttsandmayhem.org. muttsandmayhem.org. Her's barking and scared to death. Hmm. She'll settle down in a minute. She's so scared. I wonder if Debbie's trying to call us. Julie, she's in there. We got her.
Oh, she's too cute.
Aww. It's okay. She's so scared. Are you gonna get out or are you staying here? It's up to you. 'Cause I can leave it running. Uh-oh. Did you bring your power bank by chance?
I sure did.
I might need it because thank you, Kim. Yeah, and because I didn't plug it back in. So it's like at 10%. So I'm gonna leave it on this rapid charger for a minute and let it try to catch up. But I'm gonna pull over there, drive a little closer. Hang on, guys. I've got to move. I'm gonna move the truck. Hang on, guys. Because I'm gonna have to leave you plugged in for a couple minutes because I wasn't very smart and forgot to plug it in. Why don't you go? Go ahead. She's just scared. We're going to try to get you guys a little bit closer without scaring the bejesus out of her. Oops, hang on. There we go. I'm going to have to leave y'all plugged in for a minute so that the iPad can charge. We'll be back with y'all in just a second. I know, Kara, we think the same thing. I know we were doing the same thing. We had to tell that truck to go away. Hey guys, sorry. Okay. We're just letting her chill out for just a few minutes. She's starting to relax. She's very young. Peggy, we just saw her teeth. She's pretty young, probably less than 2 or 3. Trying to get caught up on comments here real quick. Sorry. We're just getting a little bit more charge on this iPad because I forgot to have it plugged in. I didn't go through my checklist, as y'all know. Thanks, guys. Okay. Yes, Hillary, we asked them to stay at a distance until she calms down. Ooh, it's hot in here. Let's see. Yeah, the girl in that truck, that black truck that pulled up, the girl, she was going to get out and try to get the dog, but you saw that she didn't run away. She doesn't like run from people as long as they don't chase her. But I had to tell her to please get back in your truck for a minute. I know, Kara, that mailman, we thought that's why we went ahead and pulled the trigger, because we thought for sure, and he was going to that mailbox at the worst time ever. I was talking about the business people. Where will the dog go? The dog's actually going to go to Grand Prairie Animal Services for a legal stray hold that's required by the state of Texas. The shelter is the only entity who can legally terminate prior ownership rights under Texas law. So we will be, because she's not injured and she looks in good health, we're going to be transporting her straight to the shelter. Actually, probably calling animal control and have them come get her. And then we will be going to the shelter to be with her for a little while she decompresses and stuff. And then we will be networking her for a rescue, as will they. Who is in the blue shirt? I'm wearing a blue shirt. Selena. Debbie's in a light blue shirt. Thank you, Jill, for getting a picture. Look at her just sitting there being sweet. Yes, she came here every single day for 2 weeks. Oh no, Jeannie, I'm sorry you missed it. But don't worry, we've got it all on video, and you can go back. We will mark the capture time on the video so you can fast forward and rewatch it. Yeah, she looks pretty young. Her teeth are there's like no tartar on her teeth, so probably 2. We thought she was older because I saw her in person from a distance on Wednesday when I came to set up that video camera. And I thought she was older for sure. She looks like she's got, gray hair around her snout. But no, she's young. We're hoping she's chipped. We're gonna get in there in a minute and see. It was nerve-wracking. Isn't it really cool when we're able to be this close during the day where you have a view like this? It's so cool. Yes, VM HDZ. She's going to go to the shelter for a legal stray hold, and then we're going to be networking her for a rescue. It's actually, I'm not sure that, let me look. I'm not sure that name of that road, Lisa. Let me look. It's a side road that runs in front of IKEA. I do know that, luckily, but she's crossing major roadways. She's been seen crossing Pioneer and Arkansas. It's called IKEA Way. Oh, actually, wait. IKEA Way and IKEA Place, both of those streets. So they're kind of small streets, but still a lot of traffic. We're not sure what breed she is. I'm going to have to take a really good picture of her and see if Google knows. But we're right off of Highway 161. Highway 161 is just on the other side of this building where the corral is. Some of you guys named her Pickles, but the people who work here have been calling her Voodoo Mama. Thank you so much, Terry. Ooh, I hope she's chipped. We've got to get a little bit more charge on, probably another 2 or 3%, and I'll bring you in closer. But for now, I've got to leave you in the truck for a second. I know, it was nerve-wracking. It was horrible to watch her cross that traffic. Yes, the business people have been feeding her for 2 weeks. Lisa. We'll be right back with you. Hey, Jenny, can you go over there by the corral for just a second? They're asking what you look like. Austin Terrier and Airedale. Oh, by the way, that's Jenny in that blue shirt. That's Jenny. From the screen, Jenny's on the left, and then Cindy in the red shirt, and then Debbie's in the light blue shirt to the right. Boston Terrier Airedale. They're coming. I know, Carrie. I forgot to do the pigtails. Okay, we're going to get you up close now. Let's see. Thank you for bringing that portable charger. You got a good one. Wow, that's really good. Jesus.
I didn't see it.
Yeah, I'm gonna get him in closer.
You want your other cumulative?
Which one?
Mount to the.
I'm just gonna leave it on this and mount it to that. Turn the it's got 20. It's at 21. I cannot believe. Next time that needs to be added to our checklist to have this thing plugged in because. Bear with me a second, guys. I'm going to take you with me, but going to have to mount the camera. Hi, baby girl. Let's see. Okay, hang on, guys. Sorry, I've got to get this mount up. Sorry, y'all. Hang on. Oh, how fancy schmancy. Look at this mount.
That's really great.
I mean, uh-oh. There we go. Look at that. That's so cool. So y'all can watch what's going on here. Okay. Get you plugged in. Uh-oh. Oh, I need the iPhone one cord.
Doing so great.
I need the iPhone to USB-A. Yes, we sure do.
I love these kind of things.
Kara says, note to self, make sure all devices are plugged in and charging. It's part of my normal checklist, but we didn't do a checklist today because we didn't have to worry about our cameras. And that threw us all off. I'm sorry, but this mount is the best thing ever invented.
It is.
Because you can put
Did
it
you just find
anywhere.
that on Amazon?
I did. It's like $20.
It's worth it.
Well, and what's so great about it is you can literally put it anywhere.
Sweet girl. She's precious. I know. Is your fur going to be coarse or is it going to be soft?
At least I'm so glad she calmed down.
Yeah. Figured she would. She wasn't aggressive barking. It was more
Yeah.
fear.
Yeah. And no growling.
Yeah, she wasn't growling at all. So she panicked a little bit. It was the initial panic. I'm caught, and then there's a bunch of strangers around.
All right, who's getting in? You want to get in?
Get your sleep.
Yeah. 2 of them, please. Goodness gracious. Debbie's going to get inside. Oh, and the chip scanner. It's in that, right there to your left, to the far left, Debbie. Oh, she got it already. Terry, that's a great question. She is not, she does not have, she's not lactating, put it that way. It doesn't mean she's not pregnant, but she doesn't have milk or anything like that.
I see one pill pocket in there, Selena.
Okay. That's
Maybe.
all that we had in there.
It might, oh, you just did one.
But we had to pop the door so quick because of the mailman that we didn't even give her time to take a bite.
Yeah.
I can't wait to go back and watch that. You find it? Yeah, it's in the small one. I'm sorry. I couldn't get to the other one. Sorry. She's being so good. It was so intense. Wait till you go back and watch it. I'm gonna have to go watch it now. I missed the whole thing because I was trying to control the people. I'm gonna see if I can't show it to y'all right quick too. See, let me pull it up. $52, $53. Let's see.
Sweetheart. Stay over here. What you do? That's a
Good girl. Debbie's inside, y'all.
Good girl. Good girl. Yeah. You want a blanket to sit on? I see you. Oh.
That's Debbie who went inside. She's being so good. Debbie's going to try to pet her with a slip leash instead of her hand to see how she responds to touch. You sweet girl. I didn't go back and hit the arm button. We're more correct. Huh? But we have it on live.
Yeah.
And it's recorded.
Yeah.
Because I've got it set up to record on YouTube. But so what we can do is just zoom in. So it'll be a different view. It won't be an inside view, but that's okay. Yeah. I just put it on the checklist right now. Well, I'd already put it on the checklist about charging the iPad, and so I did that. So now our checklist is disconnect from the truck, charge the iPad, arm cameras.
And I always check it.
And we're always watching it. Correct.
What you think? You're like, I don't know.
When do you think I should call him? Because you know they're probably on the way. You don't?
I don't know. But it takes them about 30 minutes or more.
Oh, okay.
That's like
Oh, okay.
Alrighty.
Oh, God.
I learned her. I thought it was her. I don't know why. What are you? I don't know why.
But I've got you all on camera now going inside.
Yeah. Oh,
So we've
okay.
got her going inside and all that.
Here.
I am sorry.
No, it's you know, it's not easy. Come on, it's just a lot of things to remember.
Well, I've now got a staging checklist, so.
Come over here, baby girl.
Plug in devices. On camera.
You okay? I'm a little nervous. You're stressing me out. Yeah, I am. I am.
Did she flinch when you touched her with the slip lead? Yeah.
She wasn't just scared. She can treat motivated, it would be easier. But right now she's not wanting the treats. I doubt she'll eat this kibble, but that's what she's been eating. I want some of it to see. Try this just because she's been familiar with this one. But she's not eating the brisket for some right now. Not having it.
I'm going to have to call dispatch because their phone line.
I gotta say bye.
Oh, okay. Okay. You're amazing. Thanks again for that fudge.
No problem.
It was so freaking good.
Thanks for all the advice.
Be careful.
Yeah, I gotta get my water bottle. So now I smell like brisket.
try to slowly get over there and sit, not like right up on her, but enough that you can reach her, and just sit there, don't look at her for a while, and then try the touch again. But leave room for her to escape. Like, don't try to corner her where she feels like she can't get escape. That she can't get away. So, I mean, you can try to just stand by her so that you're more safe. You want to make sure you can get up, just in case, even though she seems fine. She keeps adjusting, so I feel like she'll adjust, but she may have never had a leash around her, Yeah. I'm curious. Bye, sweetheart. Hopefully everything will go okay and you'll have a great life.
Cindy's leaving us, y'all. Cindy's going to go home and have some family time. She's got some family coming over, but she says bye. Do you need a drink or anything? She's so scared. If she does have a family, they may not, spend much time with her. I don't know. She's pretty scared. She could be an outside doggy. Did you want to come over? She's not at the petting stage yet. We can't even pet her yet. She's too scared, but you can still come over and sit. Oh, yeah. This is Ava and Dawn. They are employees here at the Voodoo Prairie. And they're the ones who've been feeding her all these weeks. And they're finally getting to see her a little closer this time. She tried petting her with a slip leash and she flinched really bad, so she's not quite ready yet. Yeah. Uh-huh. Isn't she pretty? How are you feeling? At least it's not cold air you're having to breathe. She doesn't, does she? Running around. Yep. She might be an Airedale mix. Do y'all know what that is? It's like an Airedale Terrier, something or another. She's nervous. Peggy, we did not track this dog. We were a good, 45 minutes to an hour away. So we didn't trap the dog. Hang on, I've got animal control calling. Hang on.
Yes, that big truck. I was like, oh god.
Because she knows that we specialize in capturing sequels. And so we took the case on Wednesday and we just captured her just and we did over her social media. We captured her in our lunch around her. So we have her
She slept on the bed though. She put out fingers at least once.
You always say they sleep with one eye open, keep one eye on predators. They never will sleep. That's why she'll be nodding off now.
Yeah, that'd be great. Our truck has our name on it. We're just parked on the side of the building. You can't miss it. It's just a gray truck. We've got plenty of room for you to park, or you could pull in right there. And we pretty good. In the vehicle,
Yeah, no, that's not. I was gonna take them home last night to wash them, and then they were just drenched.
No, we're okay. Okay. We got dogs by this location, so we're worried about that, but that's in the road. So we're gonna try to get two of them on.
Not today in the sun. It feels so good, but still, that's only for the day.
Yeah. Yeah. At night it's cold.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, see you soon.
Oh yes, please. You're soft. Jesus.
Okay, Officer Durfee with Grand Prairie Animal Services is on his way. He's one of the officers who tried to capture her. Uh-huh. He wants to try the slip leash first, like a double slip leash. Hey, Bonnie. Good to see you on here. Sorry, I had to go make a phone call or receive a phone call. I know, Lisa, that's our worst fear, that she could have been abused. It's horrible.
The second we started, the first time we saw her, we started doing booty feed and did this, which was farting.
Uh-huh. Yeah, she does look like she's in good condition.
She has a lot of hair, though. They need to check some ticks and stuff. She's been wild in that field.
You wanna try to do that where you dangle the slip leash over and see. Watch her pop right up and walk with the slip leash on. I like them pants.
It's okay, girl. It's okay. They're going to help you.
Hey, Debbie, make your loop a little bigger.
Mama.
There you go.
You're okay.
It's okay, baby girl.
See? It's nothing.
It's okay. Okay.
Something warm. We got food.
Yeah, she's super scared.
What are those little white things? Is that just like little birds? Yes. The mozzarella ball, like the ball of fresh mozzarella, the big one, like the one you ate. Yeah, just that one. I have all the other stuff. I'm gonna make the Trader Joe's spiral pizza today, but since you ate the mozza, I need that. Just the one big one. Yes.
So, for those of you concerned about animal control, let me get his name again. Let me get it because I. Durfee. So, Officer Durfee, he's a sweetheart. I can never pronounce his name, so I had to look it up on my phone. But he is the one coming. He might be bringing someone with him, but he's the one coming to the site. And he believes in trying to get them into his truck via a slip leash first. But I don't know if you guys just saw what Debbie did. She tried to put a slip leash around her, and she didn't, of course, bite or anything, but she showed her teeth a little bit as a warning, like, hey, you're scaring me to death with that thing. So, of course, our goal is to capture them. And then our next goal is to, get them to the shelter. And so sometimes a catch pole is required. I mean, we actually carry a catch pole. We've had to use a catch pole, but they are trained at using them. Yes, they are more stressful, but sometimes we have to do it in order to get them to where we need them to be. But I promise they will be very gentle with her. Animal control is just arriving now, and we will be going to the shelter. Oh yeah, he's got help with him, so that's great. Hi. Good, how are you? I'm Selena.
cities,
Uh-huh.
but I just came to Grand Prairie
Oh,
2 months
okay.
ago, and I went from kennels to officer
Oh, okay.
because I missed the field.
Well, and she is still, of course, very elected people. We've been trying to slip leash her. Of course, she hasn't been growly or
Right.
lungy or any of that. But she very possibly could bite through maybe even that. So we've got 2 slip leashes.
Those are definitely thicker.
Yeah, and you're welcome to have those. Yeah. But we try to like even pat her with the slip leash, and she kind of and kind of like nip at it a little bit. She was just scared to death.
We might request one. I'm surprised this is the one Delta called. Like, we got one up north that's been, I think, over 8 months now, and he's been killing other dogs, breaking into people's backyards and killing other dogs. He's not people aggressive, but he's definitely dog aggressive. He and another stray dog that right up north have fought on medications.
Just so you know, there isn't a dog we have not been able to pick up.
Okay.
That's why we use animal control services from all cities. Hey.
This thing has just been running around. It's been outside for like 4 months. It's started to start killing us.
Okay.
So we're really trying to, but it's kind of hard to find.
We at one point thought we had him cornered in 2 backyards, and we found another whole lot of stuff.
Do you know if anyone's starting to feed him, like in a one isolated location?
I don't know if they're able to. They're feeding it chihuahuas. There's actually like 2 dogs that loose in that area. One was injured and one was killing dogs. And we're not able to get either. Well, I don't know. I get you my notice.
They've even got the bigger slip leads.
I know it. But
She might be interested in me. I still smell like possum juice.
you want possum?
You want possum juice?
Probably ate a few of them.
I smell like possum juice. No. Oh, I see why she went in the cage.
Who?
I'd go in the cage too.
There you go. Yeah.
Hi, sweet pea.
We'll get your emails or whatever.
Yeah, I'll get you my notice. That's
Oh,
my
we
number.
also,
Yeah.
I know y'all were saying y'all were networking and trying to get a rescue to strangleholds up.
Yeah.
So we can also get you contact with our
Our
foster and rescue coordinator. Because any rescues and fosters have to go through her.
Right. Okay. Perfect.
So we can get you her number as well.
Okay. Perfect.
All right, then, sweetie, you ready to get on out of there?
Sweet girl. Yeah, so I don't know. We can give you our slip leashes, which are better with the whole bite thing, and you're welcome to use those. You can take them with
So
you and keep them.
How does this whole thing work?
I was looking
Just
at
open
it.
Let's just show you. We got to show it off.
Please.
So
This
this
is
one,
wonderful.
this is Jenny. She's our equipment director. She built the system. So these are just regular dog panels, right?
Yeah.
And so we have, this is a receiver that basically transmit to a remote control. We can be up to 200. Yeah, we can be up to 200 yards away.
Yeah.
And typically, like with this, how this operates is we put a camera in here. We don't always, we're normally not this out in the open. We're normally hiding,
Yeah.
like in woods or fields or
Right.
wherever. But when we're out in the open, we don't need as many cameras, so we only have one. But usually we've got
So
cameras.
you see her on the camera, you press the button, the door closes.
Yes, pretty much. And it's powered by a marine battery, and the magnets, this magnet system is what holds the door.
Uh-huh.
So we just open the door, connect the magnets, and it's pretty, I mean,
Yeah.
pretty cool.
Doesn't bounce. It's a full-
Yeah, it's a full gate.
Yeah.
So it just shuts real fast. And
Oh.
but this, what's great about this design is we can go as big. So some dogs won't go in something even this small. And in that case, we can expand it. We usually do like a 10 by 10, which is
Right.
just 5 more feet that way.
Yeah. You have another panel going this way.
Yes, on each side. And then for dogs who won't, which is very rare, I think we've only used our drop net 3 times in our 11 years. But for dogs who will not go through this full size door, we do have a huge 25 foot by 25 foot drop net system, which is on the same electronics, powered the same, except for the magnets on it that holds each corner of the net.
Yeah.
the magnets are like this big, and they're and they'd kill you if they fell on you. But anyway, we suspended about 2018, 20, dropped the net on them,
Yeah.
and they get all tangled up and
Go in and get them.
yeah.
Gotcha.
So I don't know if y'all want to slip leash.
Yeah,
We
I
can
mean,
hand them over to you. Maybe just one at a time. Slip in
I
there.
mean, you're smaller if you want to go and try and get her. She's not going to be scared of you.
Just let me out.
She's not very old.
No, she's. In fact, her teeth are very clean.
Yeah.
All right, we'll let you go.
It's okay, baby girl.
Yes.
A little bit as I try to slip over her head. Hey, Mama.
She's scared.
Officer Reed, is
She
it?
hasn't been
Reed.
aggressive.
Reed.
She is.
I know.
Hi. What?
She's smelling you.
I know. I smell like possum. I got sprayed by a possum.
Ooh.
I didn't know possum sprayed.
We have not.
They musk. Real possums will musk if they get fearful.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Usually they don't. Yeah.
We have not chip scanned her yet.
Oh, she likes you, I think.
Maybe. She said, I don't know, you're pushing it more than the other person was.
Yeah.
Can I touch you with that? Oh,
Little flinch.
it's okay. Little grumble too.
Mm-hmm. She's so scared.
Want to sniff it?
No, I'd rather
Would you like a pole just so you can get the pole on her and then slip the leash on over that? That might be-
I think I could get her without her getting my hand because the leashes are big enough.
yeah, probably.
It's okay.
Good girl.
Good job.
Excellent work, Officer Reed, for the win.
Like I said, they're big enough that if we, I know they're
Let
supposed
me
to.
go drop down the drop down kennel.
Yeah, she's gonna need it.
Oh, and y'all are welcome to pull up here closer if you need to
You're
be.
so good, Mama. You want to get on the other one?
Good
Thank you. Oh,
Good
baby.
girl.
It's so sweet.
Yeah, you can be right next to me.
Good
It's okay.
girl.
You're sweet. We have one of our
Amazing.
kennel techs is really good at handling the more fearful dogs and trying to get them to warm up. So
Yeah.
she'll be a project for her.
Yes.
It's okay. As soon as this gate's gonna open, she's gonna want to run.
Uh-huh. I know we're scared to death. We usually have death grips on the leashes and wrap it around our thing to where we say if they run, they're going to drag us down the street with them. Do you need like a blanket to put over or anything? We've got whatever you need.
We'll be good.
Okay.
We have a kennel in the truck that actually drops all the way out and down.
What?
It's like a foot off the ground, but it'll drop down so we don't have to pick her up into the truck or anything.
Holy.
It's usually a little. He's gonna get open and so he's.
Whoa, how cool is that? Okay, we've never seen that before, and we've dealt with a lot of animal control agencies.
It's on a lot of the newer trucks, but if animal control agencies have older trucks, you're not gonna find it as much. And unfortunately, animal control tends to be the black sheep of cities, so they don't get a lot of the new fancy.
Hey, will you get in there and
feel it out.
will you get in there and hold that door open for her?
I'm also caged.
Right.
You got you? You want to come? No, we're not going to bite through. Come on. I know. I will here. I'll even move through before you. Look. You don't even got to come toward me. Just come out. Come on. There you go. That's it. And yep. No. I know. There you go. Get that out of your mouth, Mama. Do you want to go in there?
It's a pretty amazing truck system that they have. She's doing so good, y'all. Of course, we've got the A-team officers here today. I'm sure they're all A-team, but still. She's doing so good. Yep. Good job. Almost. Good job. Yay. Didn't even have to use the catch pole. That's how that's done. You guys are amazing. The world, we're streaming live in multiple countries and on all platforms, and everybody thinks y'all did a phenomenal job.
Well, no, it's just there's three leashes on it.
There's one of y'all's leashes back.
Oh, y'all can keep those. You're fine. If you want to leave them on, you are welcome to keep them.
We can get them back to you.
Okay.
It's not too difficult.
Thank you so much.
Baton, it's pretty easy to just slip in and loosen them back up.
Well, that was amazing.
We'll get her back.
You guys are amazing. Thank you.
No problem.
So good to meet you. Okay, so let's get your information because we want to talk to you about that other dog you need help with. Will you take that down in your notes since I'm on here? She'll take down your info. And you've got our card. You're welcome to text the number. That's our team command line.
I'll text you just my information.
You want to just do that?
That might be the best
Is
way,
that
yeah.
easier? Okay.
Yeah.
Like both of your information and your emails, whatever,
That
and
works.
we'll be in touch soon. Okay.
All right, guys.
What side of town is that other dog on?
Sorry, what?
What side of town?
It is on the north side, off of Beltline and like northeast Night.
Okay. What kind of dog is it?
It's a pit bull.
Okay.
White,
Okay.
Like massive pit bull.
Okay. Cool. All right.
White and brown. It has a wound on the back of its neck that's a little bit old.
Okay.
But, you know.
All right. Yeah. Just reach out. Give us your information. We'll be in touch probably Monday. Are you working Monday?
I don't. I work Tuesday.
Tuesday, okay.
Thelma's there on Monday. So
Okay.
call her.
All right. Sounds good. Thanks, guys. We'll be coming up there to visit. Okay. Wasn't that amazing, y'all, to see? Holy crap. That was great. I'm so glad y'all got to see that. No catch pole required. Now it's time to tear down, and we're going to go get some lunch or something. I'm trying to get caught up on comments here real quick. Guys, so we did not, she was just too scared to do a chip scan now, but they do have a specialist there that specializes in super scared dogs. So as soon as she gets to the shelter and I forgot her name, they told me her name and I forgot, but as soon as she gets there and gets settled in, they will scan her for a chip. We promise, as we always do, we will make sure we update you. I'm going to go this wind because I don't know if they can hear me. But we promise to update you guys on her microchip and whether she has one or not. We'll get all that information, and then we will be giving you guys updates regularly on her. We'll be visiting her. Let me see if I can see. Can you keep us posted? And once she arrives at the shelter, yes, we're actually going to go to the shelter now. After we get all torn down, give them time to scan her for a chip and all that. And we will be posting. So as most of you, some of the new people who are with us may not know, but for those of you just joining us, what we do is we do a case page on our website for every case that we work. And so that way we can give you updates. We have full control over that on our website, so we can publish, updates every day or just as they're pertinent or new information. And we're going to get some pictures of her at the shelter, show you where she's at and her run and everything. And then we will publish those in just a little while to that site. So you can go back to this live on any platform, click the link, and that'll take you straight to her page. And we will be, if you missed it, you can go back and watch the live and scroll to the capture portion. But we will go ahead and publish that video on the site. And then we'll give you all the pictures and stuff from the shelter. We are going to go visit her most likely before we go have lunch. Tanya, he picked a stray up from me and put him in the front seat with him. Oh, this was a great crew. They did a phenomenal job. I don't know if you guys heard, but they have a dog up on the north side of Grand Prairie that is killing other dogs, like breaking into their fences and stuff, and breaking in and stuff, killing them. So they need our help to capture that dog. And we typically, as you know, don't travel outside of district, of Collin County unless an agency requests our assistance. So. They sure did, Kara. They did such a great job. Debbie's already in teardown mode. So I guess we're going to end this, guys, and so we can get all torn down and get going. Say bye, Debbie. Say bye, Jenny. Bye, Jenny. Now that the temperature is warmer out here at I think it's 60 degrees, we've got her able to be outside breathing warm air because she's been sick. But it has been so much fun hanging out with you guys. As always, you make our job so much more fun. So we really appreciate you being here with us. Thank you for your donations. Be sure to check the link here in just a little while. We promise to post pictures as soon as we get to the shelter. We love you guys. Merry Christmas.